For you.
Granddaddy underscore diabetes gifted 5 subs. Who's a good cafe bean? You are, yes, you are. The hype train is here.
For you.
Granddaddy underscore diabetes gifted 1 subs. Who's a good cafe bean? You are, yes, you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me get something perfectly fucking clear. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He comes, I mean arrives, precisely when he means to.
Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome on in. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope everybody is having a great day. Let's see. Trash, I see you did the thing while I was gone. Hello, friends. Let me turn this music down here. There we go. Welcome on in. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. Good to see you all. As usual, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you guys. As in typical fashion, the fucking VTuber is like, no. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. Anyway. Yeah, so, hi, welcome back. We are here for the final stream of 2025. It has been a year. It has been a year. One of the years of all time. Definitely one of the best. No, not even close. One of the years, yes, it has very much been one of the years of all time. Hopefully 2026 will be better, right? Hopefully 26 will be better. We'll see. We shall see. But anyway, hi everybody. I hope your New Year's goes well tonight. I hope everybody has a fun time. Let's see what lovely beans are here with us today. I see a set. Lottie is here early. Hello, Lottie. Dinner at Mom's place today, so I'll leave a pre-stream lurk. Go for it, Bean. Go for it. Have a wonderful dinner with Mom. But hello, Lottie. A set. Old Blackhound. We're all here early. Welcome on in. Guys, I hope you're having a fantastic New Year's Eve. Old, I hope you get out of work soon because there's genuinely no reason for you to be there right now. Blackhound, how are you doing today, hun? Welcome in. A set, good to see you. Let's see. Trash, I know Trash is here because he gifted 6 subs so he could get in top place for the end of the year. We'll see how that ends. But yeah, top place for the end of the year. Come on. Sweatshirt, don't do that. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Trash, thank you very much for the 6 gifted subs. I do appreciate this. To Master Yote Packy, to Revan Wolf, Sinful Nightmares, Demon Emperor Piccolo, Chirin77, and Vampire God 1. Thank you very much for that. So we figured out a rule with him that he can't donate every fucking day because he's getting out of control. There's a very specific reason. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My snappiness with him is mostly superficial. Not entirely, but mostly. But yeah, so anyway, so he waited like a couple streams, so I'm not gonna get mad. Thank you very much for the 6 gifted subs. You are very generous with me. Thank you very much. Yeah, you have a great New Year's Eve. Get hyped. Again, this fucking hype train thing. Dude, I mean, this is sort of good, right? Because, like, 6 subs is great, right? I love that. Oh, thank you very much for the resub.
Well, look at all the time.
Look at the
Ald
time.
the Ald's mug. The
Yeah.
_Ald_Fox1 renewed their coffee card for 16 months.
Goodness, thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate that. Thank you. 16 months, my goodness. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe that. It's been so long. I can't, and I still don't know what the day is. My anniversary, I gotta ask Cozy. Cozy, if you're here, what day is it? It's sometime in the middle of January. I'll have to look. It better not be during A&E. I think it'll be after, whatever day it is, we'll celebrate after A&E. My first day of streaming, my first stream anniversary. And so this will be the 4th one now, which is rather ridiculous. But that's good. I'm looking forward to this. 2026, guys, is going to be our year, right? Or at least some of our years. Hopefully more than just some. But yeah, there's a lot on the docket. Old, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, good morning, everybody. Axe, good morning. How are you today? Good to see you. A song named Sad Face, bruh. Okay, all right. So a set. I picked a playlist. What the fuck is the name of this playlist? It's called Lo-Fi Latin. Now, I have to remind everybody casually that I cannot hear the music on stream anymore. It is just something that is part of the audio troubles, is that I don't get any sound. So anytime you play something or whatever, I don't hear it. I don't have any capacity to hear the sound unless I turn my speakers on, but then you'd hear that in the microphone. So it's kind of frustrating for me. But so yeah, I hope this is a nice playlist. I was listening to it a little bit before stream and it sounded chill. So hopefully it's better. I do feel bad that there's a song named Sad Face. That's not good. That's not good. Hopefully it was nice at least, right? But like lo-fi Latin with like the guitar and everything back, it just sounded nice. So I don't know. Hi Trash. Hi. Can't yell at me if I'm not here. Out of my spot, Axe. Oh no. Joke's on you. Of course I can. And it's funny because he also DM'd me the same thing. He's like, you're not there. You can't yell at me. Bruh. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, the raccoon finally noticed. He did finally notice, right, Axe? Chuck, good morning. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you have a phenomenal new year. Good to see you. What are your plans? Guys, I want to hear what everybody's plans are for New Year's Eve. That's what we're doing today. We might end up playing a game later. We shall see. We can see if I can beat the boss in Coddle. For proof of concept, I tried to do it in my offline game and I succeeded. So I know that it's possible. The problem is that I am in fact correct. I need a strong weapon. If I don't have a strong weapon, it's almost impossible. It's essentially impossible. But I got a hammer, which was a shit weapon, but I got a hammer that was like 17 damage and it was like, okay, all right, this is fine. I'll deal with this. And it was still tough. It was still tough, but I did it. So it's fucking possible, guys. It's fucking possible. We can get it done. But I was kind of, I'm not like solid on any games today. So if we play a game, excellent. Love it. If we don't, that's okay. We can just talk today. We haven't had a chatting day for a while. So tell me your New Year's plans. Tell me what you're doing tonight. Tell me what you're doing tomorrow. What are your, and I love the way that Darkfire phrased this, what are your themes for next year? I don't want to hear about any resolutions because resolutions are meant to be broken. What is your theme for next year? What are you doing? What are you focusing on next year? Happy New Year! Exactly. Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. What are your themes for next year? What would you like to accomplish? What would you like to get done? Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? Right? What are we looking forward to in 2026? I feel like we should start this year with a little bit more hope. I myself am very much a victim of this, where I'm kind of like, fuck this New Year. I don't give a shit about New Year's. And I don't give a single shit about New Year's. But it's important, especially with all the shit that's happening in the world and everything, to keep an open mind, to make 2026 about kindness and make it about being good and about helping your fellow neighbor or helping somebody in need, right? Make 2026 about something positive. Notice the small happy things in life, right? If you go somewhere, notice the child who's giggling at the cute little flower in the park or whatever, right? Notice how the light shines on random buildings and what that, the warmth of that sunlight. Notice the small happy things. That's what I'm going to do this year. There's a few things that I'm going to do this year, but that's definitely one of them, is focus more on small happy things, because these small happy things will also help me be happy, which is always nice, right? So that's what I'm doing. I want to hear about your plans for the New Year's, guys. I want to hear what you're all planning to do. What are you doing this year, right? Trash, thank you again for the 6 gifted subs. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm in a deli waiting for subs. How's everybody's holiday going? That sounds good. What kind of deli subs are you getting? You getting a pastrami? How about a Reuben? How about please tell me you're getting a Reuben, right? Because everybody loves Reubens, except for one jackass. Please tell me you're getting some kind of tasty thing. I have been craving a cheesesteak like nobody's business. Oh my God. I'm like, for a cheesesteak right now. I am really, I don't know. I'm just like picturing it with all the like the cheese and like the just like 3 or 4 different kinds of cheese on that with the peppers and the onions. Oh God, yes, please. So I've got this like stuck in my head. There's a couple things that I've been meaning to get, but that cheesesteak is like taunting me. We were talking about Pringles. On Monday. And yesterday I went to the store.
Howdy,
Gwen,
Papa.
hello, Bean. How are you? Yesterday I went to the store. and they had Pringles on sale. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go for the sale. I'm not gonna buy them full price, but I went for the sale. It was like 2 for $4 or something. It was good. And I got what flavors are these? One of them was cheesesteak, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try this one. And the other one I think is 7-layer dip or something. Both of those sound pretty tasty. So I'm looking forward to that. That's a nice New Year's thing. What are you looking forward to in the New Year's? Pringles? What? So anyway, for that kid that came in and asked about it, yes, I like Pringles. I'm gonna try again. Yeah, sandwich sounds good, right? Doesn't that sound tasty? Hello, every fluff. Nebulion, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Chillin', not in the cold aspect. How are you? Are you good too? Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. I have my coffee. I don't have a ton of coffee this morning. I felt like I should. I bought a new coffee creamer because I was feeling adventurous, and I shouldn't do that because this is my tism food. You know how every autistic person has that one comfort food that they just simply will not settle on? It's just that or nothing, right? And sometimes it's like a food thing that they will only eat that food thing. Sometimes it's a drink, sometimes it's a candy or a preference of whatever. I didn't think I had one for the longest time. I'm like, I sincerely don't think I have a tism because I adore food. I will try any kind of food. I love it, right? And I'm like, I don't have a tism thing. No, I fucking do. I need Coffee Mate French vanilla creamer, or I will not drink that drink. Whatever you put in front of me, if it does not have that, if it is coffee and it does not have that coffee, I won't drink it. I am so stupid particular about this. And stupid me decided I wanted to try this interesting new flavor of Coffee Mate. I'm like, it's coffee. It can't be that bad, right? No, it was horrible. So I had to pour that out. I literally could not drink it. Thankfully, I had also bought some Coffee Mate French vanilla. So now I have that. I'm just so weird. It didn't even occur to me that this was a tism food for me. But it is. So anyway, so here we are. What's your tism food, friends? I want to know. I want to hear all about you guys today. So I was determining that was my tism food. Because it literally, I mean, it's coffee, right? It's fine. No, I could not drink it. It was absolutely undrinkable. I felt so bad, right? And the coffee was decent today, too. I'm like, oh, God, you nutcase. So there we are. That's what we're doing today. So I'm okay. We're all right. I at least have my coffee creamer, so. Doing the chill New Year's thing today, then traveling to see further family tomorrow. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, safe travels. I do hear that it is supposed to snow a little bit tonight, so do be careful, right, in the morning. But have a lot of fun. Do not drink and drive. Trash. Literally ever, but especially tonight or tomorrow, because there's 100 cops out. You know that. So, please be careful. But that sounds fun, right?
Ahem. So got pulled to an on-site this morning. Was supposed to work from home this morning and be off at noon. But no. I had to drive across town to plug back in the switch under the front desk the receptionist unplugged by tugging out the power cord with her purse. Hi cafe. I can has hug?
What? She unplugged a switch, just tugged it out with her purse accidentally and didn't even check that before calling tech support. Is she serious? She didn't even bother to check. Jesus. Gar, I'm sorry. First of all, that's awful. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. You better be paid extra for this absolute bullshit. Across town to plug back in a switch. People are so fucking stupid. Anyway, let's get some hugs for Gar because he very much needs it. That is so fucking dumb. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. In the new year, may this woman find intelligence, right? That, god damn. She had just unplugged it. Didn't even bother checking if it were plugged in. That's like the second thing you do. Like, come on, dude. Okay, all right. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's awful. Let's see. Got like a dusting of snow, so just a tad late for Christmas. That's okay, Axe. That's okay. Snow is nice whenever it arrives. I think I'm probably getting that same storm excuse me, this evening, we're getting some snow. It's just a dusting. I don't think it's supposed to be more than anything else. But it's nice. You know, I love snow. I'm a big fan of snow. It's been fucking frigid the past couple of days. It's been really bad. We've had lots of ice and everything. So it's going to be nice to at least have some snow to go with that ice, right? Yinks, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. A set and trash Fortnite collab went? No. Oh my god, no. Never.
But we need people like that. Makes rest of us feel like
that.
Gene
You know what?
Oons.
You know what? That is entirely valid. This is entirely valid. The problem is there are more of those people than there are of normal intelligence people or even high intelligence. Like the oh god. You're not wrong, but like I wish you were. God damn. That is like that fucking hell, man. This is so stupid. What the hell? God damn. If you give me 6,900 pesos, 69,000 pesos, 100,000 pesos, whatever, all the pesos, I'll consider it. I have standards. Yeah, a set is on the same is on the same thought process as I am with Fortnite. See, I have taste. Also, we're boycotting Fortnite. Here's your freebie reason, right? Here's your freebie reason. Outside of the fact that it's for like toddlers. They are partnering with Harry Potter. They're partnering with Harry Potter. In this day and age when it is impossible to support Harry Potter without being fully aware, they have decided to bring in Harry Potter characters to their game, and you can't support that. So there you go. There's your reason for why not to play Fortnite. Outside of the fact that, you know, you're a grown adult, but guys, if you want to play your games, but do consider not supporting people that suck, right? My like, if you like playing Fortnite, fine, whatever. You do you. Enjoy your stupid childish games. We all have childish things that we enjoy. That's totally fine. Not a big deal. Like, I tease you about it, but I genuinely, it's just a game. I don't care. But I do care about not supporting Harry Potter. And supporting J.K. Rowling in particular. Harry Potter has nothing to do with it. It's J.K. Rowling that we don't want to support. And I have seen this entire holiday season, I've seen this huge resurgence of Harry Potter merch. I mean, literally huge. It's everywhere. It's all over TJ Maxx. It's all over, you know, online and things like this. And the stupid Wicked movie. I don't understand what it is about this stupid movie. It's just a movie. Who cares, right? But it just pisses me off that I'm seeing all this new Harry Potter stuff, and it's like, you guys recognize what that is, right? What this means. You're supporting a person who actively fights against trans people.
Harry Potter is Star Wars with shitty lightsabers. Compare the basis of the storyline.
That's a very hot take. Star Wars with shitty lightsabers. Compare the basis of the storyline. That's a very hot take. I'd have to consider that. I'm pretty sure old right now is going, what? But I'll let you two fight on that one. I mean, fuck, at least the Star Wars people aren't transphobes, right? I don't, you know, it is what it is.
Yay. Boycott Ursine porcelain producers. Prejudice against male bovines in retail shall not stand.
That sounds disgusting to me. I'm sorry.
Got used to
Specs, hello
drinking
Bean,
my
how are
dad's
you?
version of
Welcome
coffee,
in.
which is black
Yeah,
as
I
night
don't know
with
about
one
that cough. That
spoonful
does not
of
sound
sugar
great.
and thick enough to make the spoon
This
stand
does not
up
sound
before
fantastic.
devolving it.
Oh, I see. Ursine porcelain producers. Boycott Ursine porcelain producers. Prejudice against male bovines in retail shall not stand. Oh, I gotcha. Bull in a china shop. I see. We got there. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. I can't support any company that decides to support Harry Potter now or like partner with Harry Potter because it's just not. no, I can't do it anymore. It used to be like you can support the video games because all the people working on that game deserve your money and your funding, and there are plenty of, I'm sure, trans people who are working on that game and things like that. But at this point, it's gotten to such a bad degree that I just can't support anything that has Harry Potter merch or whatever. I can't do it. I just can't do it. It really bothers me that we're seeing all of that, right?
Gig damn it. How much do I need to donate to trans causes so I can keep playing Fortnite?
Well, you can't. That's not how it works. I mean, by all means, please donate to trans causes, right? There are plenty of wonderful charities out there that we can support. There are plenty of charities out there that we can support. But, I mean, all right, first and foremost, Trash, if you're going to continue to play Fortnite, don't purchase any of the Harry Potter shit, right? Don't go for any of those skins or any of the qualities or whatever it is. Do not give her a single dime on that. Because, of course, they're like, oh, well, you're not, but, like, it's not blah, blah, blah. No, she's still getting money from this. She's still getting money from that. Anytime somebody uses the skin or wins it or whatever, anytime there's representation of the character, she profits from that. And that's what's so frustrating about it, is that in this day and age, you just can't avoid it. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, yeah, so enjoy your weird childish game. But just be advised, don't support that. And I mean American monies. That's a lot of monies. $6,900. Nice. Is a lot of monies. But I mean, I would probably play Fortnite for $6,900. Once. I did not say I would continue. I would play it once. I would play it once. And I would be bad. And I would be fine with that. I'll take the money, though. Right? I'll just pocket the money. Oh, my computer broke. I can't play this game. Oh, no. Oh, gee.
I only buy the horror skins anyway. It's a very adult game.
Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, I bet it is, Trash. Whatever you say. Seriously, I can give you that now. No, Trash, fucking hell. Serious. First of all, no, you can't. Second of all, don't do that, please. God damn it. Ah, my snoot. Stop being stuffy. We're starting early today. Stop it. We're not going to do this. If that happens, we'll hear the squeak around the world. We will hear the squeak around the world. We've already heard it once, so that's quite a squeak, right? Great day, exactly. A roller coaster of a year. We could also play Roller Coaster Tycoon later and just crash and kill a bunch of people. I mean, that feels like 2025, right? Yeah, no, it has very much been. I mean, every year is going to have its ups and downs. It's a year. It's a long time. It's not just a short amount of time. But every year is going to have its good times and its bad times. And I do feel like there have been a lot of not great times this year, right? There's a lot of shit that we've been dealing with. Everybody has something else that they're dealing with. I feel like there's a lot, that's not been great that's happened this year. But that's okay, because next year is a clean slate, right? This year kind of... This evening at midnight is just kind of a nice little clear and be like, okay, all right, next year, let's move on, right? Let's move on. So it's, I hopefully it'll be better. Right? Positive attitude, right? Don't worry. By March, everything will be in shit. So it's okay. It's like 380 steep, but doable. Maybe worth it for a fortnight straight. Wait, what is 380? Oh, $380 in pesos. Yeah, no, Trash. Fucking stop. No, you're not doing that. I will not approve of that. Do not do that. Rewind a fresh pot of extra strong dunks. I would love that. That sounds really good. I would love that. That sounds so nice. I would love some dunks right now. Maybe I'll go after stream. I won't, because by the time I get done with stream, it's so late that I don't drink coffee after like 3:00. It does give me a little bit of a headache, but really I just kind of save it for the morning. It's just kind of one of those things. I don't know. But yeah, I would love some coffee. You're cute. I barely listen to the Celestial, but you do if I get mad at you. So yeah, don't test it. Thank you, Celestial, for passively saving my life from fork knife. You're welcome. I'm happy to help with this. Subs are ready. Have a great day, Fuzzballs. Love y'all. Bye, Trash. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your subs. Enjoy your grinder. Ooh, woo. From wherever sub shop you got it. Yeah, have a great New Year's. We'll see you around. Have a good one. Be safe indeed, right? Pretty sure your anniversary was on the 14th of January. Let me check. I'm glad that somebody's checking here. I appreciate that. Drago Hunter, hello, Bean. How are you? Happy New Year to you. Good to see you. Welcome in. What are your plans for New Year's this evening, if you have any plans? Hey, Landon. Hello, Rick. How are you? Welcome in. I can say I finally had a hard OBS crash. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, those suck. OBS crashes are tough. Like the really hard ones that are like, bruh, your PC's fucked for like 2 or 3 restarts. And then you have to restart it and everything's like, no, I don't feel like working. Great. Thanks. That's so helpful. Oh my God. Yeah, OBS crashes are tough. You'll get through it. Once it's happened a couple times, you'll learn, but it's really scary the first few times that it happens. You're like, oh my God, everything's gone. No, it's not. You just gotta hound it back into shape here, right? Gotta find all the little resources and put them back and whatever. Yeah, it can be tough. It can be tough. January 14th is your anniversary. That sucks. Because that is the Wednesday. Let me double check this. That is 2 weeks from now.
So for those playing the home game, since my first TTS I've passed 9 cops in broad daylight. Stay home.
Yep.
Stay safe.
First of all, get off your phone. Second of all, yes, Devi Hillowbean, how are you? Thank you for the hat. Ole. What is it? Pozole. I know that's soup, but wart, whatever. Debbie, how are you? Happy New Year. Yeah, guys, like genuinely, they're not fucking around. Today and tomorrow, the cops are going to be everywhere. So drive safely. Please be careful, right? Make good choices. Stay safe and stay the fuck off your phone, until you get to where you need to go. So Aset, the 14th is actually very inconvenient. We're going to bump that a week. Because that is the day right before A&E. In fact, the 14th might be my last stream before A&E. And I suppose we could do a thing for that. Happy New Year, indeed. We could do a subathon for that, but I really want to be prepared. I don't know. I could be convinced. It's not like I have any plans. I don't have any plans ever for anything. And I'm pretty sure, didn't I say that Darkfire could pick the theme this year? After the giant donation. Didn't I say that? I'm pretty sure I said that. I made some kind of promise like that. Like this. Anyway, Darkfire can help at least. So we'll figure it out. The 14th is the day right before A&E. So I don't know what we'll do with this. I don't know what we'll do with that. Either we'll do it before, we'll do it on that day, or we will do an event, after we get back. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't really know. Cuddle. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we get through the rest of stream. An iced coffee for Rick. That sounds good. I'm here for that, right? I think it's also the stream bad luck and pressure of viewers watching you, or it can be the one of sleeping, and the next time you play, you beat it the first time. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I got really lucky with the weapon that they gave me in that run, and I think that was probably the reason why, is that I'll be honest. With that weapon, it was difficult, but it wasn't impossible. I don't know. I think the weapon is what makes a difference, and that's why I don't like this randomized in this game, because it really pisses me off, because they're like, oh, here's like a 4 damage thing. That doesn't help. I need something bigger. God damn it. Right? So, yeah. In 2026, Happy New Year, friend! Yee! Lord Grayscar, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you're having a great one today. What are your plans? Morning, Lulu. Long time no see. How goes it? Pretty good. How are you? Welcome in, right? You already know about the colorful undie for the New Year's on my end, but theme for 2026 is improvement. To be better at art, to slowly get that Bruce Lee body type. Mental health and advice and financial to travel outside of Taco World. I mean, that sounds good. Those are a lot of goals, but I'm sure they can all be worked on in some ways, right? Of things that you want to slowly work towards. I suppose you could get a Bruce Lee body type, but do remember that if you try for something like that, at some point it becomes a job. At some point it becomes a job. It is more important to just be fit and be healthy instead of looking super chiseled. By all means, do that if that's something that interests you. But do recognize that it takes a considerable amount of time and constant effort to maintain that. And that is a lot more effort than you expect. And people who get into fitness, who really want to look like absolutely chiseled and whatever, right? Like it becomes a commitment similar to a relationship that you don't get that time back. You can choose either to have relationships with people or a relationship with the gym. And it is something that is frustrating. You can do both, sure, but you cannot look like Thor. You cannot look like Chris Hemsworth and also have a healthy and nice relationship with people and with your actual job, right? Chris Hemsworth is paid to look like that. You are not. So just keep in mind that a Bruce Lee body type would be great. That would be really cool, right? But just make it about the health of it and less about the aesthetic of it, because the aesthetic is where people run into trouble with that, right? I do want you to be healthy. That's fantastic. You already run a lot, a ridiculous amount. You're always working out, which is nice. Just do recognize the cost, the time cost of that. That is something that did kind of affect my own life, not through health of myself, as I'm a fucking tub, but my father was very much that way for a very long time, is that he prioritized the gym instead of a relationship or a family, and it was like, okay, that's nice, right? But I love all the rest of that. Mental health is great. Working on art, that's great, right? Trying to save up some money to go to random places outside of Mexico sounds like a fantastic plan. This is a great plan for the New Year's. This is nice, right? This year, work on my agoraphobia and maybe get back into a workout routine. Definitely want a new job. Well, those are all obtainable. I always say that these fears that people have, agoraphobia is a fear of going out in public, right? Like the like large crowds and things like that. It's actually really easy to test that one and to work through that one. There's other ones, like people who are afraid of very specific issues. Like I'm terrified of deep water or seeing things that are underwater. I am absolutely terrified of that. I cannot even consider thinking about the Titanic without being terrified for hours. And that kind of shit freaks me out. There's really not really a great way to like work through that fear, right? You can watch documentaries, but then you're just sitting there in fear, right? There's really no way of overcoming that. But something like a fear of crowds is actually something that can be worked on and worked through and recovered from. The best way to do that is literally to just expose yourself to these situations. Start small. Do something periodically that scares you about this, and then recover from that. Take some time and say, look, you survived. You did the thing, right? Go to a zoo. Go to a zoo. You're out in the open. You're not in danger. You're not trapped in a small space with all these people. You're out in public, right? And just go and explore places. Find an animal that has a big crowd, right? And try to stand near the outside of that crowd, right? And maybe kind of push through. I mean, you're going to get through all the kids, and the kids aren't worth it, honestly. But start with something like that. Something that is in a controllable environment. A zoo is a great idea. An aquarium is also a great idea, although usually they're kind of indoors. Things like that. Then go to a public park or go to a place that there's a lot of people that might be gathering, and then just kind of be on the outskirts, and little by little kind of slowly work your way into experiencing these things right in the middle, right? Really surround yourself with this, and you're going to kind of realize, oh, this wasn't that bad, right? Some fears are significantly more conquerable than others, right? If you have a fear of heights, you can also do this, right? If you have a fear of heights, go, little by little, climb a ladder, look down just a little bit, make sure you're safe. Ladders are not always a great idea, right? Go somewhere like a loft where you can like look down and just kind of lay there and like look down and just watch life from underneath, right? And then kind of work your way up. There are plenty of skyscrapers in cities and everything that have like lookouts on the top of them. Work your way up to something like that and just slowly kind of test that barrier. I promise you'll be safe, right? You'll be okay. And little by little, if we test these fears, we can find ways of conquering them, or at least mitigating them so they're not that bad, right? So they are manageable. They aren't controlling your life. And I do think it's actually very important that we do these things, especially for fears that are a little bit more ridiculous. Like a fear of heights that's valid. I mean, you can be a little terrified of shit that could kill you, of course, but a fear of people is not going to hurt you. I mean, yeah, obviously there's some weird situations that have happened, but it's really significantly more than likely not going to hurt you, right? It's just one of those weird fears. It can be conquered, I promise. Fear of small spaces can be conquered. Claustrophobia, right? Things like that. All these fears that people have, they can be conquered, right? Now there are obvious ones that can't be, like my weird thing about the ocean and shit. I don't really know how I could conquer that outside of forcing myself to watch documentaries and shit. Like, I don't know, right? But it's also not something that impacts my daily life a lot, right? I'm not afraid to go out and be in a crowd. I don't like crowds. I'm not a fan of crowds, but I'm also not afraid of them, right? And that can be conquered. Arachnophobia, fear of spiders, that can be conquered. Fear of needles can also be conquered. And it's all by exposure. It's all by recognition and control of the exposure, right? You have to be in control of that so that you can say, look, you did it and you can do it again. Right? You can do it again. You have survived. You can do this again. And then little by little is how we kind of overcome these. That's a good goal. That's a really good theme for this year.
Okay.
No.
For 2026 Landon plays Subnautica.
No, I have no interest in playing that. Thank you. No. Although I will admit, it doesn't look to be the worst thing that I've seen. But no, absolutely hard pass. Thank you. I appreciate it, but thank you, but no. Thank you, but no, hard pass. Thank you. But fears are conquerable, and there's something really, there's a great sense of pride and accomplishment you can get out of conquering something like this. A fear is difficult because it does control our lives pretty easily, right? The second you're afraid of spiders, right? The second you see a spider, you're like, and you're terrified for hours that there's going to be a spider that drops on your face. That's not going to happen. It's realistically not going to happen, right? And when you encounter that fear and you kind of overcome it, you're like, look at the spider. It's not going to hurt me. It's okay, right? It's just a little guy, just a little dude, There's a wonderful sense of accomplishment that is going to stick with you for months, if not years. And I'm very proud of people who have able to mitigate that, right? That is a really good thing. The rest of that sounds really good. Grayscar, you can work on finding a new job. The best way to do it is just keep applying, right? But without pressure.
Of crows. Don't put me near them.
Shut the fuck up, Aset. Oh my God.
No.
Shut up. That's not what I mean. Oh no, I'm afraid of money. Oh God. Money. The more money, the more scared I get. Oh my God. Right. Yeah, no, stop. Shut the fuck up, Aset. Oh my God. But anyway, those are good goals. I'm looking forward to hearing your progress throughout the year. And guys, remember, progress is not linear. The end result of progress is not always to succeed in the thing. It's progress, which is what's important. You might not overcome a fear. You might not find a new job. But as long as you tried, that's what's important. The progress is the most important part, right? Just trying. It's okay if you don't achieve that thing this year. That's okay. It is okay. What is important is that you are applying yourself and trying and working towards changes. That's what's key about this. And I really want to make sure that people understand that, because this is why we don't bother with resolutions, right? People are like, I'm going to be healthier in the new year. That's my resolution. And then it's January 14th and you're eating a Snickers bar and you're like, I failed. No, you're just on progress. You're working on a goal, which is a year-long goal. You can have a single Snickers bar. It's not going to offset you that much. Don't have 12, but have one, right? It is all about the progress of a goal that you might have. Not every day is going to be good, guys. We all know this. Not every single day is going to be successful or good or happy. You could have weeks at a time, months, where things just go really, really poorly, but things will change. Things will move forward, right? These plateaus that we seem to have will pass, I promise. So instead of making a single, I really love the way that Darkfire put this. Instead of making a single, resolution, make a theme, because a theme you cannot fail at. You cannot fail. You can only try. And I like that, right? I really hate the do or do not. There is no try. No, there is only try. There's only try. You can succeed, that's great, and you can fail, that's also great. But as long as you tried, that's important to me, right? This is my advice for the day. I gotta get into advice. Oh God. Anyway, yeah. At least it's an easy resolution. It is. It's fine, right? Managed to make it to the cafe today. Darkfire, welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you're having a great one, whatever you choose to do today. I hope it is great. It is good to see you today. Welcome in, Bean. Stop sniffing. I swear to God, if I have to take this fucking Edford, I'm going to do it. We're not being stuffy today. Stop it. Stop. We're not going to have one of these days. We are going to have one of these days. Spoiler alert. Give me 30 minutes. I'll have done the Edford. What?
Bagua, this was your wisdom.
Bagagua, what is your wisdom? Yes, I am the great and holy Bagagua. That is also another alias of mine. God, that's just, I fucking love that. Bagua, this is your wisdom. All right, we can also play golf. I was doing great yesterday at the space station. You were doing great. Thankfully, golf was like, nah, we're not gonna force them to do that last one. It's the worst. It's the worst. I hate it. Yeah, no. Welcome in. You're always on time. Welcome in. Exactly, always on time. Gonna be trying to relax and enjoy some games. Theme for next year is just growth as a person, entertainer, and anything else we can do. That's great. I love that goal. That is a wonderful theme, to just grow as a person, entertainer, or anything else. Growth is like the peak goal. That is the best thing you can do, right? Because that can apply to like anything, right? Zayons, hello, hun. How are you? Welcome in, old. I hope that both of you are having a fantastic New Year's Eve. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh no, Garb, right? And I was supposed to spend morning in my PJs. Damn it. You could have worn your PJs to that. She didn't take it seriously, so you don't have to, right? Fuck that shit. That's ridiculous. Oh my God. They're more visible. That's the problem, right? Yeah, exactly. How did you just not see that? What the fuck? Goodness. Do we? But I'd rather not feel like a genius for using common sense or watching the retirement home insanity as modern day politics. Bruh. Fucking mood. I don't want to have it be that I'm a genius because I know to look under the desk to see if it's plugged in. That's not how I wish to achieve my genius status. I'll take it. Easy win. But like, I'd rather it be a bit of a challenge. God damn. Sweet Corn, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Welcome. What happened about Harry Potter? Oh, nothing technically happened about Harry Potter. It's just well known that what the fuck is her name? I just totally forgot her name because she doesn't deserve to be remembered. J.K. Rowling, the one who wrote it, is a ridiculous, aggressive transphobe. Has donated thousands, if not millions of dollars to stripping trans people of their rights in a society. She has contributed money to anti-trans organizations, has spearfronted them, is a really, really tremendously terrible person. And we are boycotting Harry Potter. Anybody who is LGBTQ should be boycotting. It wasn't so bad before, but once she started donating to these places and like actively starting political campaigns to like get rid of trans rights, that I'm done. I cannot support Harry Potter at all. That's what's going on with that. That's been a while though. It's been a while since that happened, but most recently, it has been, it's gotten worse and worse. Not actually far from the truth. Boy taken in by his aunt and uncle. Mysterious stranger tempts him with an old legacy that his birth family was tied to. Yeah, Star Wars with shitty lightsabers. I love that. Well, we're going to support Star Wars then on this side of it instead of Harry Potter. We're going to support that instead. But you know what? All right. Okay, I'll allow it. If the Star Wars nerd is on that same side, then okay, I'll allow it, right? And to be totally fair, if we're going to be tying connections in, the main villain does have not family ties to Harry Potter, but they do have, spoiler alert, right? Harry Potter himself is actually a Horcrux of Trump. I mean, the one who cannot be named. I mean, Voldemort. It's random name drop. It's actually very similar. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty good connection. I kind of like this. And they meet like a bunch of rough and tumble like helpers in the side. You know, I like it. I'm gonna allow this. I like this theme. I'm picturing Harry Potter in space now, and it's like, actually, all right, I kind of vibe with that, right? That's kind of fun. So, all right, I'll allow it. Llamas, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Great to see you today. Welcome in. We're just entertaining stupid thoughts. Good morning indeed. Sweet Corey, good morning as well. Good thing is I never watched Harry Potter. Good. The movies are not as good. The books were phenomenal. The books were, as always, I mean, shockingly, like anybody will say this, right? If you're a fan of the books, the movies are not awesome. The first 2 or 3 movies were decent, and then it kind of went downhill, right? And the books do get progressively more depressing and not as good. Once she got into like the 5th book plus, it was like, okay, all right, enough, right? No, of course I read all of them like religiously. Like it was a big deal when I was a child. I was a big Potterhead. But then I grew out of it because I don't care. Like I'd really rather whatever. But there are so many people out there who grew up with this that it's like such a large part of their life that now they're kind of sitting there like, okay, I don't know what to do here, right? I don't know what to do with this. What happened? I just told you, hon. Just told you. I seriously don't know what's happening. You should listen then. Yeah, no, we were talking about the Harry Potter thing, is that a J.K. Rowling is a fucking cunt and she can go burn in hell. And I'll meet her there and I'll happily be her personal demon. All right, let's see. Specs, you're tired from work, home, and just got to enjoy my evening. Had a dry cough for a damn month. Oh, that's horrible. I'm going to just watch stream and enjoy the evening. Well, there you go. Specs, what are you doing for this evening? I would be absolutely shocked if you weren't drinking tonight, but please do tell me what you're doing for New Year's Eve. How are you planning to welcome in the new year? Please tell me that at least the majority of you are just going to be like asleep. Like, I don't give a single shit about New Year's Eve. I do not care at all. I'm not going to be asleep because I don't typically go to bed until like 2, but like, you never know. Actually, you never fucking know. But yeah, I have no interest. I don't give a single shit. I don't care. But I hope everybody's got some fun plans, right? Specs, I'm really sorry to hear about your dry cough. That's no good. Do you have any lozenges or whatever that you can take for that? Just kind of like keep it all moist and whatever back there. There's got to be something, right? There's got to be something. Yamamoto. Wait, hang on. I got to do this right. I don't think I got that right. Yamamoto. No, I did. Yamamoto. Moto. Hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you very much for the pie. Oh, that looks like cherry. I'll take that. That could be rhubarb too. I'm okay with that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll save that for a snack. Yeah. Mamato, how are you today, Bean? Welcome in. Happy New Year to you too. And everybody who receives your happiness and health, don't get sick. Everything turned out well for you. Yeah. Guys, we got to get rid of all these sicknesses. People are like chugging along at this point. Everybody's like, May 2026 prevent everybody else from getting sick. Let's nobody else get sick because it's just no good. It's just no good at this point. I'm so done with it. Everybody that I know is like, I'm kind of sick. I'm like low grade sick myself, but I'm okay. I don't know what's getting me. I'm pretty sure I caught that virus that Leaf had. But like I didn't get it badly because I still feel okay, but I'm definitely getting some of the symptoms they had. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm not vibing with it. But everybody else got really sick, and I hope everybody's recovering. But yes, Happy New Year to you as well. Welcome in, hon. Welcome in. Harry Potter owner is anti-trans beans. Yee. Yeah, very shit person. Very, very shit person. Yee. Donk and Bonk final recovered from that Viking wine. They got up to some mischief. Oh no, what did those two get up to? Do tell me those silly beans. Silly beans, right? Very cute. Very, very cute. Why needed fireworks when all the ride could be the firework and all the ride could be the firework? I just hate fireworks. Fireworks are awful. But yeah, the kind of the bumpy roller coaster of life is definitely the fireworks of this year, right? Ah, God. This year has been something. It has been something. It is what it is. It's fine. We're working on it. We're moving forward, friends. Moving forward. But yeah, let's not do fireworks. Let's absolutely not do fireworks. Coming year, I'll focus more on myself, getting more comfortable expressing myself. So I guess my theme is furry. I'm even very anxiously making plans to visit a con this year. Yinks, that's fantastic, sweetheart. Oh, that's really exciting. I'm here to support you on that. That's wonderful. I love it. I love it. I love it when people are like, all right, I'm going to try to just be more comfortable just being myself. That's delightful. And I'm here to support you in every step of the way. We love you for that, Yinks, and we're here. And it was very nice. You already tested this theory, right? I've already heard your beautiful melodic voice. And it was really wonderful to see these things that used to stop us so easily be barriers that are somehow like recoverable. Right? Bofa, hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the 500 bits. What's up, man? Happy New Year's Eve. How you doing? How you feeling? How's everybody? How's the family feeling? How are you doing? God, speaking of people who need to fucking recover, how did that go? Please tell me it wasn't that bad. Please tell me it wasn't that bad. Good to see you, Bean. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. But Yinks, I very much support this journey, and I cannot wait to see how this year goes for you, because I'm sure it's going to be great. What con are you going to? Ooh, woo? Fireworks, poor animals. Yeah, no, I don't support fireworks. I don't like fireworks at all. Fireworks are not only terrifying for pets, but it's also terrifying for veterans and people with PTSD and people with trauma survivors of any kind. It's they're not good. They are awful for the environment. They're stupid loud for no reason. I don't understand why we haven't replaced them with drones yet. First of all, fireworks are also hella expensive now, right? Like, it's not outside the realm of possibility for one of these 20-minute firework displays to be $50,000, right? Or more. That's a stupid amount of money, which you could be spending on a drone show, which is probably, it might be a little bit more expensive, but it's also something that can be around for 20 years. Like, it's like an artificial Christmas tree, right? It's all well and good that you want to cut down your own tree, and it is very nice, and it's lovely, and it smells nice, and it's great, but at the end of the year, you got to do all this cleanup, and you paid $100 for that goddamn tree, you know, and it's not reusable. You got to throw it out by the end of the month, which is like, okay, all right, fine. So you spend $200 on an artificial tree, and it lasts 10, 15 years. It's like, okay, well, that's significantly better. I will happily take that, right? It's just better, and it's better for the environment, too. I mean, in the long run, I suppose you have to recycle that, and that's probably not the best, but, like, it is statistically better than cutting down 15 trees, right? I would imagine, in some way. But then again, they do get replanted. It's just things that are more sustainable for the future, and fireworks are really not good. I don't like fireworks. I don't like them. Also because I am very much counting myself within the trauma victim thing that fireworks are one of my biggest fears. And this one is not one that I can overcome because this is a dramatic and very real trauma response that is caused from PTSD. There's nothing I can really do about that outside of, experience it more and more. And that's not really how trauma works, right? It is something I hope to overcome at some point, but yeah. If your lizard doesn't work, it's called erectile dysfunction. Ha ha ha. You know what? I'll allow it. That's funny. Drago, how you doing, hon? Welcome in. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see. Hi, Lulu. Debbie, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing good today. You're not the boss of me. Oh, wait, hang on. Shit. Yeah, Gar, that's what I fucking thought. At least tomorrow the streets will be quiet, perfect for a walk and a bike. That is true. They will be quiet. Everybody's going to be asleep. New Year's Eve is the real holiday. New Year's Day, despite also being a holiday that everybody gets off, is just hangover day. It's just hangover day. And yeah, so that's, you know, that's something. That's why I don't really celebrate, because I just don't give a shit, right? But it is hangover day. And I know for you that's not going to be a thing, so I hope you enjoy your nice quiet walk, right? Hopefully not at night when it's all quiet, right? We don't want the quiet at night. Actually, I suppose you do want the quiet at night and not like random crying. That would be no good. Bike. Yeah, Specs heard the trigger word bike. My prof in video share on why I said what I said about Harry Potter. No, I believe you. And Ald explaining it is actually very relevant. I just wanted to get a hot take from a major fan of Star Wars, right? I wanted to hear a Sith point of view. Right, so there you go. No, but that's great. That's hysterical. It is essentially the same story. My body is all about aesthetic. You don't get this small and fluffy without work. Okay, Gar, I appreciate that. That's true. Such a small, cute little kitten. So cute. There's your meow meow, right? So adorable. But yeah, you gotta work for it. I don't know. Merry New Year's Eve. Panic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Merry New Year's Eve to you as well. I really hope that you have some wonderful plans and are doing nothing. Hopefully, wonderful plans could also literally just be a self-care night where you go to bed at like 9 a.m., right? And enjoy like a really nice morning on the first, like it doesn't have to be staying up until midnight, friends. You are allowed to just exist tonight, right? The whole concept of like going to a party is like, no, thank you, but no.
A Sith's point of view,
Ruben
was a justified eating the old smug, the old sip.
Yeah, sure he was. That's what a Sith would say. Yeah, yep, sure, whatever you say, Sith, whatever you say. What did I call you? What was the German word for bones? It was Darth something, and I can't remember. Darth Calcium. I don't remember what it was, but it's Darth Calcium now. Whatever you say, Darth Calcium, I don't fucking care. God. Base pal, hello. Pyrex, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Happy New Year's Eve as well. What are you up to tonight? What are your plans? What's everybody doing? Hello. Hope 2026 is a better year. Fucking right. I hope 2026 is good for everybody. I feel like 2025 has literally just like dragged, and the last few months for sure have gone like rapid quick, but I still feel like this year took forever.
Darth Canortian, I believe the old sip.
Okay, whatever. Well, it's Darth Calcium now. I had more fun with that. Darth Knockin'. Darth's knocking. Okay, fuck God, Jesus, yikes. Yeah, no, it's Darth Calcium now. If Rubens are rockin', don't Darth come a knockin'. I'm stupid. Anyway, we're going with Darth Calcium now. I can't make a joke out of that. I can try, but I won't succeed. All right, let's see. Hoi, happy New Year's, right? Raft is better, an amazing chill game. Am addicted. Well, there you go. Wait, is that the one that you have to like float on the water? The motion of that kills me. I can't with the motion of that. That is no good. There are some games that I just genuinely cannot play because the motion is like, oh. Okay, all right, yeah. So, I'm scared of crows. Ugh. Howdy, y'all. Techie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Merry, happy New Year's Eve. Great to see you today, Bean. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What are you up to today? Techie, happy New Ears. Happy New Ears. Techie, did you get some new ears installed? That's fantastic, right? Yeah. Only Protogen jokes. But ye, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I've dealt with loads of spiders between crawl spaces and random drop-ins. It's why I wear a hat. Yeah, no, I mean, that's valid. Like, to be fair, you're allowed to be a little spooked by a spider if it just appears next to you or on your hand or something like that. That's valid, right? Because that's in your personal space, right? But, like, if it's just a spider and it's on the wall and it's just vibing, let it be. Let it be. In fact, just kind of look at it. See how pretty it is, right? I don't know if I have arachnophobia. I think I have a healthy respect for spiders that I am like, okay, you can stay over there, right? But I'm not going to immediately kill the spider. And I think I got this way because one summer, Cozy and I lived in a nice, it was a nice place, but it had like a slider door. And the slider door we couldn't use one summer because an orb weaver had set up his little, his little nest, his little web, in the corner there. And I didn't want to open it because I didn't want to like pull the web apart. This spider was gorgeous. It was outside. To be fair, it was not inside. It was outside. This spider was gorgeous. It was bright yellow. And it was like, what the fuck? And it had these beautiful zigzags of teal down it. It was so pretty. It was such a pretty spider. And I named him Reginald, and he was a bean. He was a vibe. I would catch flies inside and I'd toss them into his web. And he was so happy. And then of course, it got cold and he died, but it was like, oh.
Spiders and snakes both fall into a mental category with tigers and sharks. Death is a large non-zero possibility. Respect the bite of things.
No,
from a
that one's
distance.
valid. This is valid. Spiders very much fall into this could actually hurt you though. Don't fuck around with it, right? So that's why that one is a very respectable fear, because it's like, you know what, it's fine. But Reginald was such a beautiful spider. God, it was such a nice spider. And I'm not going to go and fuck around with it, right? It's an orb weaver, but like, oh God, he was so pretty. So I think because of that, I kind of started giving them a chance. Jumping spiders can go to hell. I don't want anything to do with a jumping spider, because they jump and they're terrifying, right? And yes, I did have one jump at me and it was like, like I have a healthy respect for spiders. But the cellar spiders or whatever, just the long spindly ones like daddy long legs, they're not going to hurt you. They're just vibing. In fact, they're going to help. They're going to eat the little nasty gnats that pop into your house or whatever. So I there are some things that are okay. But yeah, the spiders in crawl spaces are probably cellar spiders, and those are genuinely harmless. They're long and spindly and a little freaky, but like, it's cool. It's War of the Worlds, right? But for bugs. They're just War of the Worlds the aliens, right? It's cool. If you think of them that way, you're kind of like, dude, that's really neat. It's a little alien. Just teeny tiny little alien, right? Just teeny little guy. But yeah, Reginald, I actually still have pictures of him on my phone. I don't know why I speak so favorably of this stupid spider, but it was so pretty. I loved the zigzags. It was very 90s. I don't know why, I just like this stupid spider. And if Cozy comes in, he'd be like, oh yeah, Reginald the spider. They wouldn't stop talking about this stupid spider. I know. I don't know why. It's funny. Anyway, yeah, so I get it, right? Zans, hello, Bean, how are you? Happy New Year's Eve. I hope it's going good for you today. Welcome in. Hi. Progress of self is not linear. It's part of the gig we call life. Exactly. And it's not something that you can only work on for like a year. You have to work on it. Sad news here. Spoiler alert. You have to work on yourself for the rest of your life, right? It is a lifelong project, but that gives you plenty of time to do things, right? Experiment, do shit wrong. Right? Guys, if you don't do shit wrong, you're never going to learn how to do it right. You gotta fuck up. You got to fuck up. Fucking up is not optional. You have got to do things wrong in order to learn how to do it right, or to figure out what you like best, right? It is okay and absolutely healthy and expected to fail at things. You gotta learn. And this is how you learn. It's why people who are really afraid to go do something or take a jump and get a new job, go do a new thing, right? Because they're miserable. You don't have to be miserable, right? Spoilers, you don't have to be miserable. You can be happy, but you have to go and fail first. You have to learn. You got to do these things, right? It's not comfortable. It's not fun, but it is important. And it is part of this gig we call life. Exactly. So there you go. The funny thing about it is I don't go into a mental panic with my agoraphobia, but I do get the physical panic. No, that's understandable. That's fair. Racing heart and all of that. The worst of it, too, is the social aspect of it. I fear so much about having bad altercations and not having the escape from being in the open. And yet everyone I talk to ends up wanting to protect me. So my agoraphobia is unfounded, but still there. That's okay. Grace Scar, what I want you to do is trust your friends. I want you to work on trusting your friends. That sounds really bad, right? Because it's like, well, of course you're supposed to trust your friends. Yeah, but that's kind of superficial for a lot of people because it doesn't come naturally to us, right? This is a divergency thing. This is not you. This is not me calling you out saying you're not trusting your friends. I am very much the same way. I am very self-sufficient. I rely on myself. If I feel afraid, I will remove myself from that situation. I don't find it easy to trust people because I have been burned by that in the past. We all have. We all have had a situation where we've trusted somebody and they've gone and fucked it up for us, right? We got to fuck up ourselves. We can't let other people do it for us, right? And so you're not tempted to trust people because you're afraid. A fear is one of those things that's going to take over every little thought in your head, no matter what, right? So what you do is you allow your friends to protect. You allow your friends to help lead you into these situations. And when you're nervous or scared, your heart is racing, just hold one of their hands, right? Or just get a little closer. You might feel a little uncomfortable with that, but if this is what helps you get through, try it. Just try it. Just give it a shot, right? Just give it a shot. If you go to a group and people want to protect you, let them help because they can help, right? This growth, this momentum of this lifelong gig, is also about our place in the world, but about accepting friends and people in our own world. We have to learn to trust. We have to learn to get along with people. This is a very major part of our existence as humans, is we are social creatures. Whether you're an introvert or not, you need people in your life. And it's not optional either, because what happens if you get sick, right? You got to go to the doctor. You got to go to the dentist. You got to go take care of things. You got to go to this DMV and get your goddamn license so you can go places, right? You must interact with other people. And working on that is also its own goal, right? And so if you have people that want to help you with this, let them. Trust them. They are your friends for a reason. They are around. They're hanging around because they want to be around you. They want to help protect you. It is a good thing. It is not second nature to immediately trust people if you've been burned by people in the past. I get it. I understand. But it is something that can be worked on. And I would give it a shot. Just try. Because I do understand that as well. Like, I might be a little agoraphobic myself, but it doesn't bother me enough to not do it. I can tell you right now that if somebody invited me to like New Year's Eve, like in Times Square, I'd be like, are you fucking insane? Are you stupid? What happened? Did you get a lobotomy? Are you seriously asking me this? I want nothing to do with that, because yes, that would cause a panic attack. Yes, I'm aware of that, but that's a healthy standard that I know not to test, right? I don't want to be there. I don't want to do that, right? That's just not something that interests me. But if I were to go with friends, I would trust them to help me, right? There are certain situations, like here's a good example at AC, right? At AC is on 4th of July, which honestly, to be totally fair, is a really shitty time for them to pick that. And I don't understand why they do it. As you all know, I am absolutely terrified of fireworks, absolutely terrified. And on the 4th of July, all of my friends and everybody, we all went out to eat. Tech will remember this. Gar will remember this. If Gray is here, he'll remember this. Ald will remember this. A lot of people will remember this. Yeah, exactly. Right? It's never too late to do things. And we went out to dinner. And we were eating in a restaurant that was like involved. There was a lot of disrest in the area. A lot of kids being stupid, right?
Also possible for a New Year's Eve sushi party.
Oh, I'm down for that. Let's do that. Yeah, sushi party sounds good. There were a lot of kids just being fucking stupid, right? And they were throwing off sparklers and like being aggressive with the police. It was really unnerving. And by the time that we left, I was definitely on edge already, right? But by the time we were leaving, it was getting dark. And so we were walking back. Just kind of slowly. We decided to stop at an ice cream place, and I was already absolutely fucking like on edge, like crazy on edge, right? My heart was racing. I was nervous. I was probably sweating a little bit, and a firework went off somewhere, and I grabbed somebody's hand. I genuinely don't actually know who it was. I still don't. I think it was Gar, but I'm not positive. It could have been Val. It could have been Gray. I don't know. I grabbed somebody's arm. But in that moment, it was a moment of trust of my friends, of knowing that I had safety there, of somebody who could protect me, somebody who could, I was in no danger necessarily, right? But it was a moment of trust, of knowing that I needed immediate support. And a friend, no matter who it might be, could be there to help me with that, even if it was just to make sure that I was okay. And we were standing in line to get ice cream, and Gray did not do this intentionally, right? But he walked into the window, and that made me laugh. That was why he's Thonk McGee to this day, right?
Yeah, it wasn't a great moment when they were setting things off near where we sat.
That was really not good. I don't think I've ever witnessed something like that in person, and I was very terrifying. It was very terrifying. But that whole evening was really, actually, that whole evening was truly terrible. But it was good to know that in a time that I needed support from somebody, I could just literally reach out for somebody's arm. I genuinely don't even know who it was. I'm pretty sure it was Gar. But I'm not positive. And I just reached out for somebody for their help. That's where I want you to get to. That's where I want you to get to. In a situation when you're feeling a little uncomfortable and you're not quite sure what to do, let your friends be that rock for you. Let your friends be that source of comfort in a moment when you need them most, right? It doesn't have to be for the whole time, but if you need support, it's okay to take that support. It is okay to trust your friends in situations where you don't feel like you have full control. That's why they're your friends. They care about you. They love you. They want you to be happy. And this is how you can do that. And they're also going to feel good about knowing they helped you too, right? So it's like mutually beneficial. So if you get into a situation like that, again, with your friends that are there, trust them. They'll be happy. You'll be happy. You're still probably a little nervous, but you're less nervous because you've got support, right? It's the best thing you can do.
I'm not sure it was me either, but I did wind up with these unexplained claw
Well, okay, all right. No, but you got clawed up later too, because you were my support person for a couple times. There were a couple times there were like weird middle zones, right? When there was a lot of stuff that was happening that day, and the fireworks started going off, and I don't even know who it was. If it wasn't you, it was probably Val then. Because there was a large person next to me who was bigger and taller and could keep me safe. Which I suppose is not, an uncommon thing. If somebody's taller than me, y'all can go fuck yourselves. The only time I'm going to say that. Yeah, but all you fucking tall people listen to the short ones. So go fuck yourselves. But I really did feel better knowing that somebody was there that could help me, or they just let me grab whoever it was. Gar, I swear to God it was you. But yeah, I definitely, I needed my safety people, and it was nice when I had my safety people there to help keep me calm. It didn't work for the whole night because at some point the fireworks got so bad that there's really only so much that I can be doing. And of course I was driving, so that was like, great. Oh, it's the worst moment of my life. But it was nice to know that I had support that I could lean on. And I am slowly but surely learning how to trust that and to actually accept that support. Because for the longest time, I couldn't do that. For the longest time, I just kind of got like tightened up and just like, no, don't touch me. Don't help me. I'm okay. Of course I'm not okay. I'm terrified. Right? I'm having a panic attack. I need some help. I need some support. And I'm learning how to accept that. And that is a very important thing. That's a nice goal for 2026, is learn how to accept help. Because this is something that a vast majority of the people in this world are not good at, right? And it is a very valuable skill. It's a very valuable skill, right? Progress is being made if every mistake you make is a new one. Actually, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, for sure, right? Gar, can we trade calls today? I'm troubleshooting AI. Yes. Had to go out to the shops. Back in a bit. Go for it, Pyrex. I hope you have a great time, hon. Have a good one. Please be safe. Drive safely. People are crazy today. And we will see you again soon. My condolences. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Llamas, hello, Bean. Yeah, I read the book when they came out. Watched the second movie. It's another example of the hero's journey. It is, right? Yeah. Probably going to be asleep, maybe hanging out in VR. Totally valid plans, Llamas. I hope you have a fantastic time with that, whatever you're doing, right? Absolutely no shame in just being asleep, guys. The best way to welcome in the new year is to be doing self-care. And if sleeping is self-care for you, that is perfect. It is for everybody. So that is not a bad way to start the new year, right? Instead of forced interactions with people you don't want to deal with, right? Perfect. Love it. Indeed, doing what you said I'm doing. New Year's Eve. So of course I will have some drinks. I can't get on your case on New Year's Eve, hon. You get like one pass, right? Gonna try to keep the drinking to 2 to 3 times a week in 2026. Other than that, have some drinks. I'm gonna just stay inside, have some pizza, maybe watch a movie or something. Just gonna chill. That sounds like a wonderful plan. That sounds like a really great plan for New Year's Eve. I support that, right? Again, I mean, I can't get on your case about drinking today. It's New Year's Eve. Literally tomorrow is Hangover Day, National Hangover Day, right? That's it. So I'm here for that. Specs, I hope you have a great night, right? I have to vanish again. Going out for dinner, cocktails, and city fireworks. Stay safe, everybody. May 2026 be better than 2025, or at least 60% better. I'd like it to be 69% better. Nice. And the rest compensated by the company you have, you hang out with. That sounds good, Panic. You have a great time out today. Please go enjoy your cocktails. Enjoy the fireworks for me because I cannot enjoy them. So somebody's going to enjoy them double. So I hope you do that. Have a great time out, Panic. And we'll see you again. We'll see you again soon. Have a good one, Bean. And have fun, Beast Pal, and be safe. Exactly. Exactly, right? They're all diagnosed with flu and contagious for another 12 to 50 days. Oh my God, Bova. Well, first of all, hopefully it gets you out of holiday plans, right? Second of all, that sucks. I hear it's really tough this year. I really hope they're both okay. It's going to take 12 to 15 days to not be contagious, though, for the flu? That doesn't sound right. Usually it's like 5. I imagine they told you that, but that's weird. Really? Well, gee. Okay, well, that sucks. I hope they recover quickly enough, though. That's no good. Oh, you poor thing. I'm sorry, hon. May they both recover. I know you're not going to get sick because apparently that's not what happens, but I'm happy that you will be able to at least make sure that they're okay, right? Whatever you're up to. That sucks. What a terrible time. Going into the New Year sick is such a common thing these days, right? It's just so par for the course at this point. God damn. I would if I could, techie, right? Yee. I am in the Netherlands this morning and I'm just kind of had a kind of a PTSD moment and I did not join the army yet. All right, wait, hang on. We're missing things here.
Hi, family.
Samuel GT, welcome on
Samuel
in.
GT 357
Hold, please. Hang on. Hold for
found the
effect.
chalet. Welcome in.
Dramatic effect. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm Landon. It's nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the cafe. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day today. Welcome on in. What are you up to? Welcome. Grab yourself a drink. Sit down, have a chat. I'm probably like 10, 15 minutes behind in chat, so if you say something, I'm not ignoring you. I promise. I'll get there in a minute. It's good to have you here today. Welcome on in. Xenar, welcome in, first of all. Happy New Year's Eve. I'm glad you're in the Netherlands. Are you allowed to join the army in a different country? I don't think so. I thought you found another thing. I did not join the army yet. No, okay, that's a very insensitive comment, not gonna lie. You don't need to be part of the military to have PTSD, Xenor? That's... All right, I'm not even gonna bother touching that topic. But yeah, you don't need to be part of the military to still have PTSD, hon. It's not like required. There's no military in that statement. But I am sorry that you got one. That is no good. Whatever happened, is shitty, and I hope you recover from it. Make sure to do your grounding practices and techniques to help with that. I'm glad you're in the Netherlands. That sounds like fun, right? But I am sorry that it doesn't sound to be going terribly well. I do wish you the best with that, though, right? Of course. Try to breathe deeply, get some fresh air, right? My overpowered immune system strikes again. Seriously, though, right? Goodness gracious, Bovi, you're just insane with this. You're just like, oh, you all are sick? That's nice. What? God damn. Fuck, they should study that. God damn. Stego, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Happy New Year's Eve. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day today. Hi. Heck. My voice isn't melodic. I have already made progress. I'm still very insecure about it, but if all goes well, I'll be at Eurofurence. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. That sounds like fun. That is a big con. Make sure that you are going with friends, with people that you trust, right? I want to be sure that you don't feel like you've gone too far. I want you to feel like you have some kind of safety. You need safety people in your life, Yanks, and I'm glad that you do have wonderful friends. I'm sure you know people that are going as well. But definitely make sure that you have people that will be with you. Because this is a big step. You're coming out of your shell. And yes, your voice is wonderful. And it is important that you feel supported by that, right? Because it can knock back the process if you go through a bad experience and you're like, oh God, right? Those bad experiences are good for us in the long run. They are important to work through. But they can be a bit of a setback. So I hope you find people to go with. But that's exciting, Yanks. Oh, that'll be good. I'm glad. I know you've made progress. You've made great progress already. From the time that we've met you and had you in the cafe to now has been beautiful progress. Guys, I do see this progress. I do watch. I do know. Thank you for the head pats. That's really nice. Oh, right behind that horn. Right there. Yeah. Thank you. I do see the progress. I do see the challenges that people go through. You guys know this. I remember things. I remember details. I remember people's names. I remember details. I remember little things about your life, things that happened like a year ago, right? I remember these things and I see the progress. I watch how people come in. Sometimes people are disruptive when they come in, and then like a year later, they're like wonderfully assimilated into the community. And I really love that. I really love knowing it is a great and wonderful reminder and bolstering of concept that a welcoming and safe place will help somebody grow into the person they mean to be. And I really love watching that happen. Yinks, you have been a wonderful version of this as well. There's many people that have been. We've lost a couple people as well that have at least moved on from the community that aren't here any longer, who were tremendous examples, and I am very upset with what happened, but it is what it is. But there are wonderful examples of people that once feeling supported and welcomed, they come out of their shell and it's just like a whole different person, and it's like, oh wow, welcome. I'm glad to meet you, who you are, not who you present to be, who you are. I love meeting that person, and Yinks, you are a great example of this as well. As are the Fulf. Hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Happy New Year's Eve. How you doing today, hon? Welcome in. And Giraffe, how are you as well? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy New Year's Eve. What are your plans? What are you up to? Ooh. Right? I am fine with Landon's feat of the booms, but the fact that it made them unable to appreciate even a gentle thunderstorm, not talking about a mega window rattler, is a loss I lament frequently living in Rumbly, Texas. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I don't want any kind of thunder. I am genuinely terrified of loud noises. There are reasons for that. PTSD reasons, right? Most traumatic, lots of childhood trauma has caused me to be genuinely terrified and uneased with any kind of loud noise. They freak me out. And it takes a large amount of mental power to overcome that and be like, you're totally fine. You're not in danger. It's okay. Right. But you've heard this happen. You've seen this happen. It was like last month when we had that random crack of thunder in a snowstorm, and it was like, what the fuck? Right. But it really got to me. It really rattled me for a second, and I was able to recover, thankfully. But it's things like this that really is no good, is no bueno. So yes, unfortunately, that is one of the things that I have to kind of deal with. I can still appreciate a thunderstorm if it's all the way in the distance and it's barely audible. That's okay, right? That doesn't bother me that much. It's when it gets closer, when it's there and it kind of rattles and it's like, oh God, okay. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of this. Might make this year's theme writing, whether that's writing code, which is supposed to be my job, or writing stories. I need to get better at writing, and this year is as good as time as any. Well, that's a wonderful goal, Darkfire. I wish you the best with that. Writing is fun. I can't speak to writing code. I know nothing of how that works. But writing stories is very easy. A lot of people say that's really difficult. It isn't. It's very easy. What's difficult is making something that you wish to share with people, right? Writing is incredibly simple. You can write and the best way to do this is literally write every day, right? People will say that, and you get to sit there and you're like, well, I have writer's block. I don't know what to say. Write about your writer's block. Write about the stupidest thing. Tell me about your writer's block. Today, I am suffering with writer's block. It's very frustrating. What does the block look like? What does it look like? Is there a visualization of this block, right? Draw it out for me. Describe this. Write whatever the alt text on a picture that you would post on social media for writer's block would look like. Tell me what it says, right? There is creativity and writing prompts in literally everything. And it is thinking with an open mind that helps us do this, right? Writing every day is easy enough. Just write a single poem, write a haiku, write literally anything, right? It is so simple and yet so deceptively difficult because everybody's like, oh, fuck, shit, okay. Well, I don't know what to write today. Literally write that down. Literally write that down and just let your string of consciousness just like put words on the page. And you'll find that it's easier to kind of tap into that consciousness when you are writing if you just commit to it. I myself am awful at this. I literally have advanced degrees in creative writing and poetry. Tell me how useful that is. I can tell you how useful it is. Spoilers, it's not. But it is coming from somebody who has formal training in this. Just put words on the page. They don't have to make sense. It doesn't have to look nice. It doesn't have to be phonetically correct. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Writing is just stream of consciousness on page. That's it, right? So it is a lot simpler and more difficult than you would expect. But I firmly believe that you can do that. That's a great theme, right? Creation and writing is excellent, right? That is a great thing. We're doing clips. Oh god, okay. I work tonight because working Christmas wasn't enough. I gotta work New Year's too. Oh, my condolences. There's going to probably be a lot of firework burns today. I hope it's not too crazy. I hope it's not too crazy today, hon. You poor thing. Regional, free rent and food. Heck yeah, I'm staying there. Yeah, there you go. Spooters don't bother me. Desensitized ever since I fought 2 car infestations. Oh my god. Look up and just be chill. Notices spider. What's up? What's up, man? Right? I don't know about a car infestation. That because if you're in a car and you're on the highway and you find a spider, there ain't shit you can do about that. You're not pulling over on the highway and killing this thing. You're not getting out of the car. You are trapped in this vehicle with a spider that you better hope is not poisonous. Look, I vibe with spiders, right? If there's a spider in the shower somewhere, it's on the other side of the wall. Whatever, no big deal. Just vibe, enjoy the view. But cars,
just a reminder that dozens of Americans will be waking up tomorrow with fewer fingers than they have today.
Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Happy lose a finger night. Ooh woo. Be sure to be careful where you lose that. Good time to put a tracker on your fingers. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know about that. 2 car infestations seems, yikes. That seems yikes. That's big yikes. Big no-no. Pine, hello, sweetie. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve. How you doing today, hun? It's great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. What are you up to today, right? Sucking at something is the first step towards being kind of good at something, right? You gotta suck it first. And then you get really good at it, and then hey man, right, look at you, you put that on your resume. No, but you're not wrong. I know I've said that before. That is a quote that I've put that's a quote that I've put in multiple clips. I think there was one of the original like big clips was sucking is the first step to being really good at something, right? That I know that I've said that before, and I will say it again because it is important to remember. It is incredibly important to remember that without failure, there is no success, right? And if there is success, you luck into it, you learned nothing. You cannot replicate that without failure, right? It is all about the knowledge of how we did something. It's incredibly important. I had a wasp or a hornet trapped in my vehicle with me. Oh my God, my deepest condolences. Must have flown in when I opened the door. I let it crawl in my hand and open the window for freedom. Stego, I'm proud of you. Look, man, you're perfectly allowed to be afraid of wasps or hornet. Bees, like honeybees and bumblebees, aren't going to hurt you. They're fine. Leave them be. No pun intended. All right, fine. Pun intended. Let's go with it, right? They don't want to hurt you. They just want to vibe. Let them be, right? But wasps and hornets exist to fuck you up because they can. They literally serve no purpose in the ecosystem. They're not pollinators. They're just predators. And it's like, okay, what? All right. Like, there are plenty of other critters out there that are predators. You are an unnecessary species. Why do you exist? Go fuck yourself, right? They just exist to be an issue. They are humblers. That's what they do. So by all means, have a beef with them. That's fine. All right, I'm out. Beans, gotta watch some late Christmas movies with a friend. Darkfire, have a great rest of your day, sweetheart. Thank you very much for popping by and celebrating with us. You enjoy that movie. Have a great time. Happy New Year's Eve. And we will see you again really soon. Have a great one, Bean. Thanks for being here. Be safe and enjoy the movie, and Happy New Year. Exactly, right? Exactly. Happy nude, dear Laroon. Hello, Bean. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve to you. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. What are your plans for the day? Hello. Welcome, right? Gar getting clawed by Potnud Streamer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 2025 was the worst year ever. I lost 4 family members this year, and it's getting worse. Oh my God. Okay, well, yeah, all right. That qualifies for worst year ever. Yes, for sure. I would ask what happened, but it's genuinely none of my business. But I'm so very sorry for your loss, sweetheart. And it's getting worse. That I don't like. I don't like that. I don't like you wording that way. I'm very sorry to hear about that. That is genuinely terrible. May 2026 be better. May you not lose anybody in 2026. It was a very difficult year. Yes, absolutely. And I wish you only positivity and growth and peace in this year. I wish you recovery. I wish you good mental health. I wish you recovery and acceptance of the things that we cannot change. And that is terrible. And I'm so sorry for your loss. That is, all right. That's worse than most. I'll give you that. That wins. That's awful. I'm sorry, hun. But may this year be better. May we not lose anybody this year, right? For sure. Spoiler, it was me. Only to assure land in their memories correct. Okay, good. That's what I thought. Good. It would have been odd grabbing somebody else, but I'm glad that it worked out. I'm agoraphobic. I'm sadly terrified of Middle European hunchbacks. Well, I mean, that's valid, right? That is valid. They're kind of dumb, so. Hello, friends. Twicky. Hello, Twicky. How are you, sweetheart? Great to see you today, hon. How you feeling? Any better? Good to see you today, sweetie. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope it's a great one for you. What are you doing tonight? Hopefully vibing by yourself, right? Not with family. Today is also the day to finish the year by killing the one who waits. Now I shut up. I mean, we can see. We'll see. I feel like people are very chatty today. But we'll see where we go after a break. Usually people kind of quiet down after break, so we'll see where we get with it. We'll do a poll when we get back from break, to see what we're doing. It would be a good way to end the year, is to finally finish this goddamn game. And I know you can keep playing after you beat him. But the credits did roll in my offline game. Again, spoilers, I did play my offline game. Again, not the one that we're playing on stream. And I was able to beat him. But they did roll the credits and they were like, you want to keep playing? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Because we have some stuff to do. I need to fight, what's his face? I need to fight the guy who recruited me. And I need to get rid of the weird demon guy that keeps eating people. We need to get our money back from Midas. We have a lot of shit we have to do in the game.
Something
Yeah,
new expansion
exactly.
happens after the main big boss.
Yes, there's a new expansion, and I'm very excited for this. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do in that game, but it would be kind of cool to beat him, right? It would be kind of cool. Hello. Hope you're feeling better. Giggle boy, hello, Bean. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve to you. What are your plans today? What are you up to? I hope you're doing good. Great to see ya. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I've been feeling worse today. Oh, hun. More sniffles and aching and general grogginess. I think I'm going to miss most of the usual New Year activities. Regardless, I'm here and in some level of with it right now. Well, I'm glad that you're with it. Missing the activities is actually probably not the worst thing, sweetie, right? Because then you don't have to be out in public and socialize and whatever. That's not the worst. But I am sorry that it is at the point of a sickness sword. That's no good. Tea, soup, recover under the blankets. You know how it works. Do they sell Dayquil there? I suppose it's more towards the evening at this point. It's also New Year's Eve. Nothing's going to be open. But if they do, you should find some kind of medication that you can take that can kind of help kind of curve this down a little bit. Well, it's so awful with the sniffles and the ache. Yeah, I know how you feel. I know that. I'm really sorry to hear you're not doing well, sweetheart. That's no good. We don't like it. I don't like it. I want my Twiki healthy. Yeah. Healthy Twiki. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. I was hoping that you would just recover, right? And that was like the worst of it. Because you were getting a little groggy at the end of golf with the set last night. You were getting a little like, I love it when Tricky gets a little groggy. Drunk, Tricky texting is one of my favorite things. It makes me smile. It is truly precious. But yeah, I really hope you recover, hon. Time to rest. Look, again, like celebrating New Year's Eve is really kind of up to what you feel comfortable with. The best way to celebrate a new year is to be doing some kind of self-care, right? Honestly, it's all well and good that you go to some stupid party and drink champagne and kiss some random idiot, right? That's great. Who cares? Whatever. But that's not what you're going to be doing in the new year, right? You should be celebrating the new year by doing something that's good for you, right? Now, if that's what you want to do, then fine, go for it. That's good for you, right? But if you're not really into parties or whatever, like, just be sitting there with a cup of tea, right? Be sitting there under a blanket. Do things that make you comfortable and happy. I feel like that's a good luck thing, right? I feel like that's a good luck thing. So I'm sorry that you're sick. Hopefully in the new year you'll be better, right? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great if like literally New Year's Day was like a reset button and any ailments that everybody had would just be like reset in the new year? Oh my God, that would be great. That would be so cool. Obviously with some exceptions, but like sicknesses and whatever, that would be cool. We should do something like that. Get some soup and tea. I hope you get to feeling better soon, right? Yeah. Oh my God, it's Gway. Hello, Thonk. How are you today? Ahoy, hoy, folks. Someone get me out of here, please. I cannot believe that you are working today. What purpose are you serving today? Oh my God, what the fuck, right? I'm so sorry you have to be stuck at work today. Genuinely, there's no reason to be working today or Christmas Eve or Christmas Day or New Year's Day, whatever. I don't give a shit about New Year's Day. It's just hangover day. But yeah, anyway, hello, Gray. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you have some nice plans for this evening, whatever you're planning to do. Yeah, I am very sorry that you have to be stuck at work. Hopefully it goes quickly, right? Hopefully it goes quickly. Old, are you out of work yet? Or are you still fucking sitting there? I know you ran out of stuff to do. Are you still fucking sitting there? God damn. Happy Lobster Fest there, Gray. You good, right? Oh, it's also chilly where Gray is right now. He's also very chilly. He's very cold. It's all of like, what did you say it was? You said it was 40 last night, which, all right, fine. It's legitimately cold, but it's got to be like 60 degrees today. Oh my God. The pain. Well, Gray, I hope you get through it, sweetheart. You poor thing. You gotta suck it first, Landon Barely 2025. Yeah, I mean, I did say that. I'll own up to that. That's fine. Speaking of sucking at something, I love the intro to this. Let's just pause for dramatic effect. Speaking of sucking at something, I am writing a draft to a horror story I want to write. Hey, cool. At one point, I was like, fuck it. My draft is going to suck it first. So just write it and improve later. Steamy. Yes, exactly. Stego, that's a very, very, very healthy perspective and the best perspective that I can teach any potential new writer. The draft is a draft. You will edit it multiple times. Any writer worth their salt is going to edit their work, except for, was it Twain? Twain was just like, fuck this shit, and just wrote exactly what he published, which is really insane. Don't do that. I might be Twain. I might be incorrect. It might be Mark Twain. I'm very likely wrong about that. But like, editing and drafts are part of the process. Writing is never what you start with. It is a final product, just like with art. If you don't do something right with art, you fix it. You fuck it up in another way so that it unfucks itself, so it turns into something entirely new. It is all a part of the process. And this is something that really trips up a lot of writers, is they're like, this is shit. and I despise this. That's okay. You can go back and fix it. Just get the plot down. Literally, just get the goddamn plot down. Get it all out. Get the whole story out, and then you can go back and fine-tune it, right? Tweak it. Get all the little fodder shit that you don't need out. The draft is literally called a draft because it is not the final product. It is totally fine to do that. And I'm really proud that you actually remembered that, because a lot of writers get into that point and you're like, oh my God, I'm writing. This is so great. And then you get to that point that you hate it, and then you like scrap the project because we never remember to just continue doing the thing. It is okay. It is still a part of the concept of failure is not optional. You're going to fail at writing something perfectly the first time. That's okay. That is a-okay. It doesn't have to look nice. You can polish it up to look nice later. And I'm proud that you're doing that. That's really cool about a horror story, though. I don't want to read it, but I want you to enjoy it. I want you to enjoy it. And it is a great perspective to just get it down. You know, just get it out.
Here you go, mate.
Jim, hello, Bean. How
Let
are
me get something
you?
perfectly fucking clear. A
Nobody's
wizard
late.
is never
Who's
late,
saying they're late?
nor
You're not
is
late.
he early.
Oh,
He comes,
tricky.
arrives precisely when he means
Jim,
to.
thank you for the hydrate. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you're having a great one. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in indeed. Gray brings a crowbar to get you out because you're a bird. Get it? Ha ha ha. Oh, poor Gray. Steals the crowbar. Mine. Oh no, poor I'm just picturing this little hedgehog like scurrying with this stupid crowbar behind. Adorable. Or like skateboarding on it. Drunk texting is fun. Yes, I know it is, Tricky, and you're so delightfully good at it. Do you ever go back and read your messages and you're just like, oh my Lord Jesus, your spelling is like caviar. It's an exquisite, just absolutely mwah, deliciousness.
Aw shit.
Aw
25 months.
shit. Here
Cali
we go
Feelings renewed their
again.
coffee card for 25
It's
months.
Callie the Lynx. What's up? Hi. Welcome. Thank you very much for the resub. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope it's all right. I think you have today off, right? Fuck yes. Happy New Year's Eve indeed, then. Welcome on in. Thank you again for the resub. What are your plans today? What are you doing tomorrow? I have no idea what you're doing tomorrow. Please tell me what you're doing tomorrow. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 2 hours remain. All right, that's not the worst. Sit in your little office cubby and do nothing for a while, right? Just be like, yeah, I'm totally working on expense reports or something, right? I'm working tomorrow. Really? Really? Why? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That is no good. That is difficult. I feel like it would be worse to work today, right? But it also depends what people are doing for a job, you know? Retail is going to be tough regardless. But doing a regular kind of gig, like, I don't know. New Year's Day is kind of stupid to work on. Just as a generalized concept, we shouldn't be working on the holidays anyway. Stop hiccuping! We shouldn't be working on the holidays anyway because they're holidays for a reason, and you all deserve the time off. With obviously exceptions, you know, of like emergency rooms and things that are, you know, like genuinely important. Like restaurants don't need to be open. Stores don't need to be open, right? Fucking whatever else does not need to be open, especially not corporate bullshit does not need to be open. It's a holiday. Let people celebrate things, for fuck's sake. Like, it just really frustrates me. But you guys know this. I'll go on a very large bender talking about it. One thing left to do and I'm being cut loose. Oh, good. Oh, good. Hopefully soon. Yeah.
Doing fairly well. I is off work, but I did just go out to get something for tomorrow. Lulu 420 lemon sip.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to hear more about this. Ayo. Well, I'll discover it sooner or later. But all right. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Good. I'm glad you have the day off. You certainly need that, right? Happy New Year, Jim, you too, Bean. I hope you have a really great 2026. What are you doing tonight, right? To be fair, I'm not always very with it anyway. But yes, sickness doesn't help. There are some New Year's activities I was hoping to attend, and I'm missing seeing a friend who's only in the area for a while, but I definitely don't mind the lack of in-person socialization. Alas, I can't focus on anything that requires thoughts right now. That's valid. This is fair. That's part of getting sick, which sucks. And I'm sorry that you won't be able to see your friend. Maybe if you're feeling better in a day or two, they're still around. I don't know. It really depends on how long they're in the area. But that's shitty that you're sick. It's such a mood that you're not always there, even when you are there. That's that. Yeah, that lands. That very much lands with me. Oh no. Another day and Twitch caping up more than 2 clip tabs open and are available to edit. Oh, really? Oh, it's still doing the thing? Oh, good. Fucking Twitch is being a shithead with that. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, I am glad. I'm pretty sure it's a glitch, hon. You know it's gotta be a glitch. I'm glad that they didn't fix it, though. I should have some news, or should have some late New Year's drinkies once I feel better. Oh yeah, that was me, wasn't it? Yes, it was. It was adorable. And good. I'm glad that you're going to get some drinkies. I would not advise that tonight. Although, to be fair, you're already kind of out of it, so I feel like maybe tonight's a good idea. But no, your body needs to recover from the sickness. And I would love for you not to get crazy drunk on a day when the next morning you're going to feel even worse. I don't want that for you. So once you recover, hon, 25, hit 25, right? The plot is this. Anthropomorphic animal creatures on vacation use their evolutionary adaptations to survive creatures hunting them in the mountains. That sounds like a good idea. That does sound like a good idea. Are the creatures like people? Right? Like, are the people hunting like the anthropomorphic creatures? Like, this could be like a thing from Bigfoot, right? Like, has anybody ever written a book from Bigfoot's perspective of like, dude, we saw the fucking humans again. Jesus Christ, they're so weird. They keep pointing this weird thing at me. Like a camera or whatever I think they're called. Like, what the hell? That could be really interesting. But that sounds fun, Stego. Keep working on it. Keep working on it. By the end of the year, who knows? It might be publishable, right? That could be fun. Heck. I do sometimes just in case I say anything stupid, though usually it's just excited ramblings into giving lots of love and appreciation, so I'm okay with that. Oh no, it is. It's always love. It's always love. It's always like funny, silly things that you say. It's just the misspellings are just so bad. I love it. It is an absolute delicacy for me. I just love reading drunk, tricky texts. And I'm not teasing you. I genuinely love this. Like, it makes me very happy. Just as long as you're getting water, right? As long as you're getting goddamn water. I'm only using a maximum of half my brain cell unless I'm playing a GeoGuessr or something. That's true. This is true. I'll be back sometime later. Gotta catch up from sleeping in. Of course, Giraffe. Go for it, Bean. Thank you very much for being here. If I'm not on later, you have a phenomenal New Year's Eve and a good New Year's Day. Hopefully it's a good start to the year, and may your year get better, sweetheart. May this next year be kinder to you and your family and everything. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you soon, hon. You may or may not have been sent something about it. Oh, great. Oh, that's fantastic. Love that for me. Okay. That'll be interesting to check. Oh, yeah, I did get an extra name. Okay, all right, that'll be interesting. Well, I will check that during break, right? Ways to make tricky talk happen. Lots of alcohol, major flustering, hypno, or getting down with the sickness. Getting down with the you know what? You're not incorrect, though. None of this is incorrect. I said anthropomorphic characters being hunted by creatures. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm excited to hear more developments of this. This could be cool, right? This could be really cool. Ols, good morning. Happy New Year to you, sweetheart. How's 2026 in the future? Everything looking good? Do we have our flying cars yet? Has the bullshit of the American government been thwarted yet? What is going on in 2026? Please do tell me. How you doing, hon? Welcome in. Good to see you today. What were you up to last night? What did you do? You go out drinking with friends or whatever? You do some fun stuff? Please tell me you don't have a hangover this morning. Where do I sign up for Drunk Kitsune Rambles? Oh, no. I don't know. You got to DM her at random points and see. See, she's drunk at the moment. It's very silly. It's very silly. If it's something entirely not personal, I'll screenshot it. I won't do that. That's mean. Happy New Year, everybody. Ols, you too, sweetheart. Happy New Year's to you as well. Good to see you today, hun. Aw, heck. Thank you, hun. Yee, I should text more when I'm drunk. I don't know about that. I think you should focus on being drunk, but like by all means, you know. Two things in my story I want to portray correctly is a character with ADHD. So I need advice on that. And dear characters based on real life Native American group. You'll have to talk to certain people in our community. I don't want to call people out. I know Bofa has First Peoples, relations, part of a tribe of some variety. And I know, who else? Who the fuck else? There's somebody else. They don't come around much anymore. I don't know if they're in the server. I don't think they're in the server. But don't pester certain people. Just ask in the server if they have more information for that, because we might. You know, there might be plenty of people there that have knowledge on this. I just want to make sure that that is portrayed correctly, because that could be. I want to make sure that that character has roots in what the actual lore of these people are. It really bothers me when people come up with, they're like, oh yeah, I looked into it, right? And they come up with things that are like, no, that's not true, right? When people come in and they're like, I'm a Wendigo. That's not a compliment, sweetheart. Why would you pick that, right? Now you can be alternate versions of that. Like a skull dog is not necessarily a Wendigo, right? But like it is an insulting thing when people come in and they're like, oh, I love Wendigos. Do you know the legends and lore behind it? Have you studied this native creature that is part of a culture you are not? I have no problem representing cultural things. Just do your research. Understand what it is. Be respectful to the culture of which you are taking something from, right? That's all I'm saying. And I'm not saying you're not doing that. I'm saying just do your research. That's all I'm saying. And please don't include a Wendigo, because it was really, genuinely is bad luck. Really, genuinely, they hate it when you do. Like, it is so not good. But the rest of it is cool. It's going to be fun to represent the ADHD. Oh, that's exciting. It is difficult to write ADHD characters. It is so difficult because they're entirely like uncoordinated and everything is just kind of randomly connected. It is connected, but it is randomly connected, and they just kind of randomly wander off somewhere, right? Because they forgot about this thing that they were doing. That's going to be really dynamic, and I cannot wait to hear more about the journey of this character, right? I really can't. I'm so tired. I didn't go to bed until 4 a.m. last night. Oh, Ols. Oh, sweetie. Oh, you poor thing. Well, I hope you had fun. Go back to bed, sweetheart. Jesus, go back to bed. Goodness gracious, right? Fuck. I'm doing okay, but I woke up to a little surprise today. Don't like that. I did not currently have running water. Oh my God, why? I had water early this morning at like 2 a.m. when I filled a glass, but now nothing. I'm just going to wait and see if it comes back on later. Maybe a main was busted. That's possible. That's possible. When it does come back on, Giggle, let the sinks run for like a minute or two, right? Get all of the minerals or whatever had just built up there. Get all of that schmutz out. Because a lot of people will be like, oh, the water's back, and then have a glass of water. Please let it run first. Please, I beg you. Whatever is going on, let the water come back by itself and let it run for a minute. I don't want to hear you getting sick with weird ass minerals. Usually it's like chlorine. It's a weird day for the water to be out. I'm not going to lie. But hopefully it does come back soon. Whatever it is, the town is aware. Whatever it is, the town is aware if it's a main, right? If it doesn't come back, if you have the time, I know it's still New Year's Eve, but if you have the time, go buy some gallons of water. Go buy some water gallons. Just in case, because obviously you're going to need to use the bathroom at some point, and you got to use something to flush that toilet. So make sure that you have gallons of water or something just in case it doesn't come back. You don't want this to be a major inconvenience, which it could be. So just be prepared for that, right? I do hope it comes back on soon. I remember the drunk period of mine when I'd send texts to people and then be thoroughly embarrassed by the morning. I am pretty good with my drunk texting. I am actually rather aware. And then like I'll go and I'll look back in the morning and I'll be like, oh, I was mostly aware. I don't usually say something really embarrassing, one of two things happen when I get drunk, and it's usually one, but sometimes I'll be like revealing shit, and it's like, oh, shut the fuck up. What are you doing? Like, oh, well, I've been actually secretly, you know, like it's not good. I try not to text people when I'm obnoxiously drunk. I'm also not fully aware too, because the drinking like kind of fucks with the ADHD. So like I'll like think that I need to respond to something and I'll forget. It's very frustrating. Research is a skill, one not readily taught and one not given deep thought by the general public who safely assume public misconceptions are true. Exactly. When I say do research on this, I mean go find a First Peoples library. Go seek out your local tribe. Ask them for resources on what you're looking for. The best place to find information on what you're looking for is to go to the source. And that is the best source that you can do. See if there is a library of local resources or something. Go talk to somebody, right? Say, hey, I'm writing this story. Also, because then you get to learn some really interesting things. We can learn some very fascinating things from people who were here before us because they know about it. Oh my God. I'm really big. I'm like First Peoples and Native area. I'm like really big into their culture and lore. And I really drives me crazy when people are like, oh my God. It's like, ha. So go find a local library that has it. I promise you there is one somewhere. And that'll be a fun trip for you at least, or a fun exploration to something you don't know anything about, right? Learning new shit is fun, guys. It's cool, right? Fucking reading Rainbow over here, right? Read a book. It's in a book. Whatever it is, it's good. It's fun. Yeah, Set's screaming at me. All right. Alvaro, hello, Bean. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve. Have you done the run yet? And or are you gearing up for it? I really hope it's going well for you. Welcome on in. Great to see you today. Happy pre-2026. Happy pre-2026 to you as well. May your new year be filled with, resting because you're about to go running. I hope you're having a good one, Bean. Happy New Year. Hope you are doing well. Sith, hello. How are you as well? Good to see you today. Happy New Year's Eve. Still, if it's New Year's there, happy New Year's Day. I hope your 2026 goes well as well. It's great to have you here. Things are fine. Things are fine. Thus far, things are fine. We're ending the new year on a good note, which is really nice. I like that. I'm very happy with this, right? Some small ailments here and there, but in general, much better than last year. So I will happily take it, right? The year has not been good, but this last bit has been fine. So we'll go with that. Sith, welcome in. I will drink the water directly from the tap as soon as it comes back on and drink all of the minerals. Strengthen the immune system. Okay, well, Giggle, go say hi to Bofa when you head to the hospital, right? If that water comes out and it's dark brown and you actually drink that, I will be mad at you. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. You're a good kid. Don't do that. Oh, God. No. Jesus. Fucking all the fluorite, right? Wasn't fluorite like the first tism causer that they blamed? They're like, the fluorite in your toothpaste is causing autism or some absolutely bogus claim, right? Make sure to take some Tylenol with that water. There you go. Extra tism. Have some fun, right? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, please let the water run first, hon, please. Looks at drunk subathon. Yeah. Shut up. That was a lot of fun. That was super fun.
Cave water.
Cave water. No, not cave water. Oh my God. Fucking cave water. No. Fucking distilled water. Jesus. God. And freedom, well, welcome to the free world, Ald. I'm glad that you're out of work. Please get home safely. And stop at the liquor store, get something tasty, right? Ooh. The drunk subathon was fun, okay? That last hour got really silly. I did my gotta go fast. Went better than last time. Got to post it on Discord. Oh, fuck yeah. Alvaro, congratulations, sweetie. I am really glad that it went well. We look forward to seeing pictures of that. I'm glad that you get to rest now, relax a little bit, get some water, right? Get some tasty foods, and enjoy the rest of your New Year's Eve. I hope it's fantastic for you, hon. Look at you doing a good thing. I love that. Look at you being like
good on I'm so happy with my community. I love you guys. You're all the best. You all provide such wonderful contributions to the community by just being you. And I'm so thankful for that. It's just been so wonderful, right? Come on. The brown in the water just adds the flavor. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. I'm sure it would add flavor. I don't know about good flavor, right? It's brown for a reason. It's this, you do you, right? I don't have lots of fun juice money these days, but I certainly enjoy silly, drunk, tricky vibes. I've actually been asked to pet sit of a close friend in late January, so that may be helpful. Ooh, okay, that'll be fun. We'll have fun with that. I even found websites run by Native American group I am basing my deer character on. We call them Nez Perce, but they are called Nimipu, meaning the people, or we are the people. Interesting. Okay. All right. As long as you're doing some research on it, right? Websites are good, but try to find them from legitimate sources. I'm not saying that you aren't. Just like double check it, you know. Make sure it's not like the Google AI overview, right? That's not a reliable source. Break. All right. Aset is screaming at me. That was fun, though it took a while afterwards to convince you to drink water and eat something. Dude, fuck off. I fucking had plenty of something to drink. You know, it was fun. And I ate something, okay? All right. That was such a great, that was so fucking fun. Oh my God. I was cooked that day. Goodness gracious. It went better in the sense that I'm not 100% body soreness and it was fucking cold. Well, good. I'm glad that you're not that sore. You will probably be sore tomorrow. But be sure to thwart that by getting some ice packs, and then heating pad, and then just kind of rest for the rest of the day. Please be sure to hydrate. You know that, but please be sure to hydrate with water and electrolytes. And actually, this is a good time to do that. So, friends, I'm going to take a very quick break. We're at the 2-hour mark here. This is your opportunity to go get some water, right? Clean, fresh, not brown water, please. Cave water if you must, but make sure that it is clean and fresh and not standing, right? Goodness gracious. Guys, go grab something to drink. Take your medicine. This is your med check. Last med check of the year, everybody. Let's see. Go grab some food if you're hungry. I'll be back in about 10 minutes here. Have a good break. Thank you. You too. Definitely double check and have some libraries nearby. I will definitely check. Good. Stego, I'm thank you for doing your research. I love to hear that. You're a good bean. Thank you. I'll take my brown bean soaked water. That's fine. Bean soaked water, right, is coffee. And we're good with coffee, right? That's fine with me. Just make sure that the brown is put in after you pour the water. You know what? Whatever. We're moving away from this topic. Guys, go get some real water, sanitized, fresh, clean water, and or whatever you wish to drink. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, everybody. Stick around, and I'll see you soon.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate. All right, everybody, I'm back. And I'm apparently losing my voice somehow. I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyway, I've got my water now, so thank you for the hydrate. Kaz, hello, Bean. How are you? Good timing. Well, come on in. Thank you very much for the hydrate. How are you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. Let me get this music down. Happy New Year's Eve to you. I hope you're having an excellent day. Great to see you today. What are you up to? Leave my cave soup. Uh-huh. Hang on a sec. He fucking DM'd me a fucking video of that shit, too, for the minerals. Hang on. Yeah, here. There you go. You were very fun and adorable when drunk. Tricky was certainly in mom friend mode, though. Hyper empathy, and also because I didn't have any alcohol of my own to join you. You certainly don't need to mom me. I am a very capable individual. Why is my tracker weird? Stop that. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Oh. Did mom just get home? Mom's been out. She had to go to a funeral this morning. What a terrible day for a funeral. Is that her? Hold on. I was hoping it would be during my break or right before it. Or is that just the mail guy? I don't know. Hard to tell. Anyway. Yeah, no, that was a fun night. That was a little ridiculous that day. Eggnog latte. You know what? I'll take that. That sounds good. And the raid message of that subathon was just alcohol. You die of laughter when Nikki just said that with no more context. Was that really the raid message? I don't remember that. I don't remember that part. It was just alcohol. Good times. Absolutely great times.
Yeah,
Oh
till
my
you
God.
start drinking Imperials.
Shut up. Stiffu. Okay? Those are hella good. All right? Those are hella good. That was a bad night. I mean, it was a great night, but that was a bad morning the next day. Oh, that was mom. Right? Yeah. What on earth is she doing? I have no fucking clue. Anyway, yeah, that was a bad morning. That was no good. But that was very tasty that night. Those delicious beers there. Right? I should get super drunk in VR again. Everything is so funny when I'm small, floofy, and full of soup. Especially Prompt or Die. Prompt or Die is great. I do miss that. We're going to play that on Saturday. We are going to play that on Saturday. As we are doing Community Day on Saturday, which is going to be very exciting. Hope everybody is ready for that. More information, of course, is in the Community Day or the announcement section of the Discord, as it usually is. The rules have not changed. It is the same for 2026. Yes, one of these days, I swear to God, I'm going to get a new picture for it. I promise I'm going to redo a new picture. I just really like the one that we have, right? I suppose I could find a way to put the dozer in front of the jackalope. I'll figure it out. At any rate, we have Community Day this coming Saturday, which will be exciting. I have determined that I am not going to be streaming on Friday, though. I know I said that I might stream on Friday, but I am not going to be streaming on Friday. I'll have plans that day. But Saturday, yes, Saturday is still on. So you will not see me on Friday, but you will see me on Saturday for Community Day, which will be exciting. I was not here last stream, but I intend to watch the VOD. Totally fine. Last stream was, we were doing, did we do Cult of the Lamb on Monday? Yeah, we did Cult of the Lamb. I'm still very desperately trying to beat the boss at the end, which was very frustrating to me, because I can't do it. And yet I did it in the offline game, so I don't know. It does depend on the weapon. It very much depends on the weapon strength, which is very irritating to me. Or Art of the Dozer for Community Day. Art of the Dozer. How am I supposed to do that for Community Day? Oh my God. Oh, you mean like drawing a new poster? I don't know. We'll see. We'll talk about it. Ash, hello, Bean. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve. How you doing today, hun? Welcome in. Got any fun plans for the day? What are you up to? What are you doing? What are we going to do? That's a good question. Let's do a poll, right? Lottie, for fuck's sake. Hello, Lottie. Welcome back. How was your dinner with your mom? How was your New Year's Eve dinner? Welcome in. Got any other plans for today? Hello. How are you? Welcome.
Hopefully I am free from sickness and social obligations on Saturday. Maybe with juice. Hopefully with juice, right? Normal juice, not alcoholic juice. So Swishy Withdrawal Support Group Friday. Oh, no. Oh, Happy New Year. You too, Lottie. You too. Caliban, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Both of you want to give head pats. I'll take that. Thank you. Welcome in, Caliban. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope it's a great one for you. Welcome in. Honestly, not having the greatest day, so kind of trying to decompress at the moment. Well, welcome in. I am sorry that you're not having a great day. Tomorrow's a new day and a new year. Thank you for the stretches as well, Bofa. I appreciate that. Ash, I'm sorry to hear your day is not going well. That's no good. Ugh. Oh, goodness. Yawn with me, everybody. Sorry. Yeah, we can decompress. Whatever we're planning to do today, let's see what we're up to. Okay. Well, wait, before we do that, can you give me just a minute? I'm wondering if she's trapped outside. Give me just a second. She might have accidentally locked the door. Give me just one moment. I'm not even going to put you on the be right. Actually, I'm going to put you on the be right back screen. Because I don't know if she is there, if she's locked out. So give me just a minute. I'm sorry. Hang on a sec, guys. Okay, no, she's all right. She's okay. Just double checking. Just making sure. You never know. Thankfully, no, she's fine. Okay. All right, let me do the thing. All right, let's see. We're doing the yawning. Does anybody know the zodiac animal for next year? I think it's the horse. I want to say it's the horse. I'm not actually positive, though. I'm pretty sure it's the horse. I know this year was the snake, which is my year, unfortunately. And it didn't quite work out that way. So I believe it's the horse. It was great. Gonna get home, and then I'll probably gonna celebrate in VR, and the servers let me in. Great idea, Lottie. That's fantastic. Well, I'm glad that you had a wonderful day today. I'm really, really glad that you had a great day. Let's continue it. Let's have a great night too, right? Look forward to watching Drunk You and Nikki in chat in the VOD. Oh my God. Okay, that wasn't last stream. Stego, you have to look for my birthday stream, not this year, but last year. It was 2024, the birthday stream. That was the year they're referring to. And yes, it is on YouTube. That is on YouTube, that stream. That is the birthday subathon. That was absolutely insane. Oh my God. But yes, by all means, watch it. You want to get to the end of it. It is quite a long stream. But that was a ridiculous night. It was so fucking stupid. Oh my God. Horse, precisely, fire horse. Gotcha. Well, we do like fire and horses, right? I'm gonna head back to bed. See you all next year. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here. Get some more rest, my dear. Get some more rest. And we'll see you in the new year. Have a good one, sweetheart. Have a good one, Bean. Oh, horsies. I love horsies, right? We do. We like the horses. Good, Bean. Oh, Lottie's giving you a little kiss. So cute. Could I order coffee? Yep. It's just exclamation mark drink. Exclamation mark drink, I think is the command. Welcome back. Thank you. Next year is the horse. Yee, right? It's the horse. And from that stream, you still owe me flirting lessons. I don't know you flirting lessons. You know how to riz. You know how to riz. I already taught you that for playing P4, right? I taught you Riz, flirting lessons for Riz, so I'm just writing a poll out right now. Let's see. Let's see. All right, friends, I'm starting a new poll. I'm starting a new poll of what you guys would like to do for the rest of stream. We have a couple of hours for the end of the new year. And we can figure out what we want to play. We can play some golf to ring in the new year. Right, out with the rage, in with the calm. We could finish the boss battle for Coddle. I'm gonna get it done, guys. I swear to fucking God it's gonna happen. We could just keep chatting if you'd like to. I can work on Santa's Village in Tiny Glade. Hello, Fox. How are you? You
Damn,
thing,
I feel
you.
old.
Hello,
A
hello.
living fox renewed their coffee card for 37
Damn, I
months.
feel old, right? Mood. Fucking mood. Fox, thank you very much for the resub. How you doing today? Welcome back. 2 years. I know. 4-year stream anniversary is apparently on the 14th of January, which is literally 2 weeks away, which is insane. Great to have you here. Welcome in. Happy New Year, hon. What are you up to today? Happy New Year's Eve. What are you planning? What are you doing? Ooh. Good to see ya. Welcome. We could do some silly things, right? All right. Let's see. Grabbing food, then may grab a much needed nap, though we'll enjoy stream then nap. By all means, take a nap, my dear. By all means, take a nap. You very much deserve it. You get some time off now to relax, right? Good time zones. Hoobit, hello, sweetie. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve. How you doing today, hon? Welcome on in. Got any fun plans for today? Hope you're doing something silly, whatever it is. Hello. Welcome. Hoy, King, Dr. Hoobit. Right? All the names. I have absolutely no Riz, but I'm very easily Rizzed. I mean, that's fine, right? Not everybody can Riz. That's okay. Somebody has to be the Rizzed, right? Somebody has to be Rizzed, so that can be you. I was born on the year of the horse. Just realized that. Hey, there you go. So that's nice, right? Yeah, not a bad time. This could be your year. Hopefully it goes well for you, right? 'Tis be a beloved hoobit. 'Tis be a beloved hoobit indeed, right? Hoy, Picasso, Pincushion, Hedgie, McSwishy. How dare. That's fine. That's good. We're good with that. Right. But people who vote golf must join. Heck. Yeah, I mean, that's valid. Like, if you are going to vote golf, please join. I'm happy to have everybody join. I'm good with that. If you're around for joining, right? I'm always good with that. If everybody wants to see me beat this boss today, we're going to see. We're going to see, guys. Wait, apparently I'm a water horse. That makes sense, I suppose, right? I think I'm an earth snake, which is really shitty. I don't want to be an earth snake. That sounds really boring. I might be wrong on that. But we'll double check. I'm pretty sure I am, though, which is so boring. Like, oh my God, I would love to be the fire snake, because then I'd be Quetzalcoatl or whatever, or the wind snake. That would be Quetzalcoatl, but I don't think I am. I do actually have to look, because I can't remember the last time that I did that. I'll have to look into it. little bit, right? Wow, only 2 weeks away. Wow, I know, right? I can't believe that. And I don't know if we're going to be doing the celebration. I will actually be streaming on Wednesday, on the 14th. But I don't know if we're going to do a celebration stream that day or if we're going to do it when I come back from A&E, because A&E is that weekend. So it's like, okay, fine, right? It makes it a little complicated. It does make it a little bit complicated. But we'll figure it out. We'll see. Cutie. Yes, heck. Yes, very cute. Spinning or jumping in the snow and getting stuck. I mean, that sounds fun, right? Why not? That sounds like a good time. Just don't hurt yourself, right? Just kind of making snow angels or whatever. That sounds like a good time. That sounds fun. Roll for the big swishy. An 18. Okay. All right. Not bad. Okay. That's a passing grade. That's passing. I am certainly not complaining about being Riz. No, I know you're not, Tricky. You love it. You're so good. You're so good at that. You're adorable. 'Tis be a beloved skulldoggo. Yee. Can we do all three? No, absolutely not. Boss first, then golf, then chat. No, we pick one. We pick one. Born in the year of the Durg is on brand. Yes, exactly. Can a set draw Dozer as Quetzalcoatl? I mean, you can try. I don't know how you would combine those, but sure. You can give it a shot, right? You can try. Why not? Poor Ketsi. Get Ketsi permission, though, first, please. She'd probably not be too happy with that, but we'll find out. If I'm a water horse, maybe I'm a Kelpie. It fits my heritage. It does fit your heritage, yeah. Right? It does fit your heritage. All right, okay. Coddle, final boss wins. Excellent. Okay. We will do that. Let me look up really quickly. What mine is. I'm pretty sure I'm an earth snake. Let me double check that. And change category. Yep, I will. Give me a sec. Chinese zodiac calculator. Scroll. God damn. That's not helpful. Thank you. That's not helpful, and that's not what I clicked. Okay. Okay, I am a snake, but it's not giving me the element. Okay. None of that is right. What is your Chinese zodiac sign? But it's not giving me the element with that. Chinese zodiac birthday element. I'm clicking on some weird links for this, friends. I am clicking on some weird links. That's not helpful. You're not even fucking telling me. Oh my lord. Okay. Ooh. No, wait, hang on. That one might have been right. Okay. Okay, I am. Yes, alas, I am a wood. I mean, an earth. I am an earth snake. Right? Is that what that is? Yes. Okay, this is very confusing. Okay, so I am philosophical, organized, intelligent, intuitive, elegant, attentive, and decisive. Well, that's very true. And I am kindness, tolerant, honest, and a leader. Well, okay, all right, all of that kind of fits me. So I guess that is kind of true. So I guess I am an earth snake. Ooh woo. Would you love me if I were a worm? Anyway, that's my zodiac. Oh, goodness gracious. Time to show the boss who's boss. Exactly. We're going to get it done today.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, Lottie. Oh, I love you too. Would you still love me if I were a worm? I can say that and mean it now. Oh no. Oh goodness. All right. Anyway, remember this time in a good mod you are, but such a good mod. Yes, you is. Roll to press a big red button that says Ejectocito with a funny picture of a Hedgie flying in the big swishy. A 19. So he gets to fly into the big swishy though. Not from the big swishy, into the big swishy. There you go, right? Such a good little mod. Yes, you were. Such a good boy. You're a watercock for weirdness. So that makes sense, Ald. You're a water rooster. Oh my god.
Who is our beloved little
Shut the
earthworm?
fuck up. I'm not an earthworm. I'm the Great Alaskan Bullworm. That's my earth snake, right? I'll give you an earth snake. Ooh woo. Goodness. Would you get a Kool-Aid, Fox? I don't think you need a Kool-Aid, huh? I see that the Chinese think you're a big cock. Sure. Yes. Steamy. Fair enough. Stares up to see a flying hedgehog ruh-roh. He can sort of fly. I can like lasso snatch him out of the air, I guess, with the big swishy. I don't know. Wait, so the animals have elements? I need to see what kind of Durg I am. They do, yes. And it tells you a little bit more about, water chicken. Yee. About what, like, you know, your personality traits are. So you're both water chickens? You're both water cocks? There you go. I am an ox. Sure, I'm stubborn like one. That's true. I mean, that's valid, right? There's nothing wrong. I don't think you're stubborn. Oxes are not necessarily stubborn. They're sturdy. There is a difference. They are sturdy creatures. They are not set in their ways, but they are sturdy and capable, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you can read the thing, right? A tiger. Tiger isn't bad. Check out your elements, friends. Somebody gotta say it. Landon snake, and I'll give you. Yeah, I mean, you know, earth snake, whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Right, the Zodiac stole my snake, guys. I'm really ashamed. I'm really quite saddened by this. It's quite sad. My snake was stolen. Just such a mood, right? But what kind of worm? A human-sized worm? A tiny worm? Are you able to talk as a worm? Can you eat like normal food or go worm diet? I have not considered the ramifications of being a worm. I will willingly admit I don't have an answer for you, sweetie. I don't have an answer. Oh god. I would give you all the little worm pets and an entire sushi just for you. Oh my god. Like, I can picture you giving me just like one singular like sushi, like cut of like sashimi or something, and I'm just like, oh my god. Oh, I love it. A rat with a mix of wood and iron since I was born on the cusp. Oh, interesting. Okay, there you go. All right. Okay. All right. Fine, friends. We will attempt to do this today. We'll see. We shall see. Where's my controller? Here it is. We're gonna get it done, guys. It's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen. Hold on. Okay. Boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-boo. We're gonna move this back over here so that it's in line. Cult of the Change. I have so many random things that I have to do, like, on any given moment. Here, hang on. Hold, please. And I'm not going to put the stupid hat on. It doesn't matter. Unless you want me to put the stupid hat on. In fact, let's put the stupid hat on. Because it's fun, and we only do it every once in a while, and it's adorable. Okay, here we go. I'm going to look doubled here for a moment. Maybe? No? No, actually, no, I don't. Okay. Hold, please. Come on, hat. All right. Happy New Year's, llamas, to you too. Really? Computer, come on. Here we There we go. There we go. Oh, it's too big. Didrik, thank you for the 100 bits. Soup. Soup, soup, soup. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. It's floating on my head. There we go. Dedrick, hello, sweetie. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve and Happy New Year. How are you doing today, hon? Hey. Big question for you. Big question for you. Did the flooring people show up? Did the flooring people show up? Hopefully so. Hopefully so. That would be great. I would love to hear it. Happy,
That's all right, grab a pint.
Happy New
In
Year.
fact, I'll
Thank you
grab
very
one
much for
for
the
you.
100
Here
bits
you
as
go,
well. And
mate.
thank you, Fox, for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I'm a gold dragon, natural and straightforward, unpredictable with continually changing emotions. Maybe. I don't know about straightforward. It seems like an odd one. You're not straightforward. I don't know. Well, I want to look into that one a little bit more. Diligence, dependability, strength, and determination. Yes, totally me. Maybe. You never know, guys. And to mute Deezer Nuts. Thank you. I will mute Deezer Nuts. This is a thing I shall do. Coddle volume is okay. Big sushi for cute little worm friend, right? Worm friend. So cute. We love the stupid hat. I love the stupid hat. I think it's so adorable, right? My research is correct. I'm a wooden rat. A wooden rat. Well, I mean, that's all right. That's fine, right? You'd be a cute toy little mouse. That's adorable, right? Oh my fucking God, I forgot my own birthday. Apparently, I'm a snake, not a horse. I don't know how they did that wrong. Tricky, you're adorable. You are so cute. Oh my gosh, you're adorable. Okay, let's see. Soup. Wait, I'm a fire ox. Short-sighted, selfish, narrow-minded, impersonal, but practical. Yep, this sounds more like me. What? Oh my God, that's awful. No, that's terrible. You are not narrow-minded or short-sighted or selfish or impersonal. Practical. You are practical. I'll give you practical, right? And if I had to give you back one of those, maybe... No, I literally can't. I literally can't. You are none of those, but you're definitely practical. They did, but apparently it was just for them to take a look and make a plan, so they'll come back a different day to actually work on it. Seriously? Seriously, Dedrick? God damn it. That is very irritating. I don't think the selfish bit is right. Oh, so mean for the rest of it. None of that is. I'm back, and we've moved on to Coddle. Do you need a player too, Landon? I can help you beat the final boss. No, I'm going to goddamn do it. I've already done it. I already did this. I tested this in my offline game because I was getting so pissed off that I couldn't do it. And it really was the problem that I didn't have a strong enough weapon. If they keep giving you weapons that are for something, of course it's not going to work. I was able to get a hammer that was like 14 or 17 damage, and it was I still only had half a life left, but I did it, and I achieved it on the other one. So I know that this is possible. I just need the right weapon. But no, and also the player 2 thing is, I don't like it in this game. It is not my favorite thing. I do appreciate it, but no, I'm good. We're gonna get this done, guys. It's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen. See, I can be straightforward, but I don't, because I want consent first. I mean, that's valid, right? Also, I got part of the scene to share if you're in the mood. It's nothing sus. How was the movie? Oh, how was the movie, right? Yeah, how was the movie? Dedrick, you put it in the server if you like. Yeah, share with folks, of course. Can't agree in some, but what matters is that you are in the love of my life. Oh, you're so adorable. You're so precious. It was good. We watched the Muppet Christmas Carol. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. Waka waka, right? Okay, all right. Clever, adaptable, diplomatic, resourceful, and eccentric. Yep, Watercock checks out. That does make sense for you. Actually, you are correct, yeah. See? I've already done the thing. Look at me. Yeah, I did it. Yay. All right, fuckers. We're gonna get this done. Heck. Aw, you're so cute. All right. Take your time, Coddle. It's okay. It's like, oh, shit. It's gonna happen. Oh. Garbage, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing? God damn it. I did. Okay, I'm just trying to get my bearings straight here. Lord Party Popple. Interesting name. Hello, Bane. How are you? Welcome on in. Happy New Year's Eve. How you doing today? What you up to? Welcome in. Hang on. Let me just do this useless thing that collects money that I certainly don't need. Okay. No babies. Everybody's vibing. Drinks are good. I need the heart. Okay. No, that's not what I clicked. That's okay. Okay. People are working. So they're not on vacation. How's everybody's hunger? People are hungry? Let's feed people some of this. Time to make that boss yo bitch. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna get it done today, guys. It's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen. And I'm gonna see if I can eat one of these. Can I eat one of these? No? 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 Have I not? Ah, shit, okay. Alright, I need to gather more blue hearts. Dunzo? Excellent. Teddy, but worse. Come here. Tell me your stupid story. That's nice. That's nice. I'm so happy for you. I have to go. Come on. I have to go get more hearts, right? But the problem with this is that it's like by going and fighting and doing things, I also spend hearts. So like I'm trying to figure out how is everybody? We're doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're having a good New Year's Eve thus far. Waiting on the half of this half day to be over. I'm hoping that it's over soon too. All right, I'm gonna go find this guy. Somebody's brother, Darkwood. Which one is Darkwood? Is it this one? Yes. Okay.
Oh greatly adder, since the extension is Bork, I'm manifesting my non-mental powers so you can hear this important message. Nom 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 nom. Good luck on the fight against Big Coffee. P.S. Can we have TP? We are using leaves as an alternate solution.
Fine. Oh. Fuck off. That's adorable. Set. Yes, yes, you may have real TP if you like. Sure. Wait, what, oh. Okay. I didn't realize I had a different coat on. Shit, okay. I don't know what this coat's about. Here, I want that, though. I'm like, where all my hearts go? Fuck. Love how Mocha reads leader is Lada. What is that? Potion? What is that? Ooh, a bomb. That's new. I want all of this grass. Thank you. What? Yeah, sure. Yes, I do. What? Oh, I forgot I have to actually get them. Yeah. Yeah, I want a heart. Why are you so zoomed in this area? What do we want? Well, you people, whoops. While you people are deciding, I'm going to put a new sweatshirt on because I'm chilly. I'm a little chill. Right. So you want the crit hit? I think the crit hit's probably a good idea as well. Come on, don't be this way. That one. That one. We want that one. Come on. I said yes. Jesus. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Asgard, how dare you? Okay. Alright, okay. You're wasting time. I know. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Don't mind me, just doing it. Oh, fucker. Okay. This thing is great, but it takes so much damn time. Is this even collecting fucking... It's not. Ooh, a card. I'll take a card. What? Come on. Nice. Okay. Alright, where's our friend? I don't need rocks. I don't care about rocks. But I will happily take the resources. But big damage. Yeah, big damage is nice, but it's fucking tough to... Ooh. I don't like the jumpies. What? Come here, stupid bat. Oh, that was easy. Hi, Bean. How are you? Yoink. I don't want that one. I want you. Ah, you're so adorable. They say incredibly sarcastically. I want those bones. I want to destroy that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and get those flowers. Okay, get everything? Good. Okay. Is a red panda. Is a red panda, but it will switch. We'll see. I know the last time I played, there were a couple people that wanted to be a part of the cult, so we shall see. How else will you get mineral water if you don't use the rocks for soup? You know, like a normal person. You buy it at the store. Or whatever. Oh, you big boys. Okay, you know likey. Well, let me get rid of you first. What? Hello? Seriously? Am I even collecting grass from this? I feel like I'm not. No, I am. Okay. I'm only one soup and I'm trying to find clothes in the soup store. Oh my god. Yeah, why are you looking for clothes in the soup store? Well, we'll just take the hearts, why not? Right? This is literally useless anyway. Wait, you're in the way of my... Okay. Ooh, yikes. Ow, move! There we go. No, not worth it. Cozy senpai, thank you for the head pads, Cozy. Hello, how are you? How you feeling? Happy New Year. I hope you're doing good. Can you not do that, please? Why are you doing that? Seriously? Okay, fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wow, really? I'm gonna fucking lose because this stupid hammer. God damn. Fucking hell. Also one bone. Bullshit. Hang on just a minute. Okay, what do I want? That. I want the gift. Thank you. I'm here. I'm alive despite all efforts to the contrary. I am glad that you are alive. Are you still really that sick? Goodness, you poor thing. Convinced the Tarot guy is Senna's relative. Might be. You never know. It'll make the cave water become immune to minerals. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Some people only need one bone. Yeah. Oh my god, kid. Yay! A thing. 10% damage. Increase. We like that. Yay, another thing. A spirit heart. I will happily take that too. Ooh. Daytime. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. Thank you. What? No. Stop it! There are too many people in this camp. You're welcome. Also, why is nobody cleaning any of his shit? People, come on. God damn it, stupid little turd. Literally, these are empty. What's the point?
Alright, everybody's vibing. We're gonna go in here. Alright, okay, let me catch up here. Apparently, being a metal gold snake, some websites say I'm meant to be quiet, warm-hearted, and wise. Some others say I'm meant to be a confident leader, good at planning things, and someone who always craves luxury things. Interesting to read, but not something I take super seriously. Oh no, these are all just for fun reading material. They're not actually serious. Like, they might hold similarities, and that's fun, but, like, it's not to be taken entirely seriously, you know? But that's great. I love the discrepancies. Lacko Bone sounds like a bone fairy was faster than you. Oh no. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I had a run-in with a bone fairy and they took it, you know? It's really a shame. Work today is literally twice as busy as the same day last year. I was not prepared. What the hell? I am very sorry to hear that. Do we... No, I don't actually think I have any. Okay, wait, hang on. Hang on, people. Wait, come back, come back, come back. That sucks. I am very sorry that there are that many people that are there now. It's not about the number of bones, it's how you use them. Yeah, either way. Wait, come back. What? It's not what I clicked. To all the beans, yee. Love to the beans. I'm really sorry that it's so busy. Chuck. Look at me doing those lumberjacks, right? You're doing great. You're doing just fine. You're doing the, what are they called? Are we hungry? Is anybody hungry? Beets, pumpkins, and cauliflower. Okay. Ah, yes, the Bone Fairy, a predecessor of the Tooth Fairy. Well, I feel like the Bone Fairy is the Tooth Fairy's, like, aggressive, angry, like, brother, you know, that's, like, absolute just jacked up and it's just on, like, all sorts of ridiculous, like, steroidal things. The Bone Fairy is just, like, gym rat Tooth Fairy. Oh, I'm loving this, though. Gym rat Tooth Fairy. I am very much here for it. Oh, wow. What? Okay. Why did I just not okay, whatever. I'm just an idiot. Why are there so many that are undone? Okay, well, I know what it's time for. I'd rather keep my bones. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. We're gonna buy a shit ton of pumpkin seeds. We're gonna buy a shit ton of beetroot. And we're gonna buy a shit ton of cauliflower. More pumpkins, though. Oh, you mean in the game? Yes, I do mean in the game. Yes. Usually court. Unseelie court. Definitely damn calcium snatcher. Yeah, no, of course. There's snatching bones. Ooh, ooh. Doing all sorts of awful things. Here's what we're gonna do. Put as many of these in as I can. Because we're lower on pumpkins. Okay. And we're just gonna... Nope. Put the rest of them in. Okay. what I'm lacking right now is the fucking fertilizer. Chad Hog. My God. Just wanted to say hello and thank you for being lurking. I hope you enjoy your New Year's Eve streaming. Had a good New Year's. Oh, wait, hang on. Hold on 2 seconds. Fucking, God damn it. Okay, I need you for fertilizer. Thank you. Crazy Hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, fuck you. No. Seriously? Thank you. Crazy happy New Year's Eve. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Whatever you're planning to do tonight, I hope it goes really well. I hope you have a fun time. And yay, happy New Year to you as well. Thank you for the well wishes. Enjoy your lurk. Totally fine with lurking. You know that. I don't mind the lurk. Yay. Alright, we did the thing. We're gonna do that thing. But yay, hello, hello. Did you know, us Hispanic beings, we don't have a tooth fairy. We have a tooth mouse. Is it a mouse? That's great. I love that. I did not actually know that. No, I did not. Oh, okay. We got to welcome this guy in, though, because we're lacking on numbers. Okay, is anybody here? Oh, wait, are these actual bound? No. Okay. Do we have any beans in chat that want to be a part of the game? Because if not, that's totally fine. No big deal. We're actually almost at the end of it anyway. But if you are around, please let us know. It looks like there's some lovely bean. That might be crazy. I'm not 100% sure if you're in it or not yet. So here we are. Tooth Fairy already take bones. Nobody talks about though. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is that the fucking Tooth Fairy must have taken more bones than I was expecting when I was younger. So that's, you know, a real shame. The Bone Fairy doesn't steal your bones. He just finds them before you lose them. Oh my God. But Carl, that kills people. Yeah. Rest in peace, Steven. All right, let's see who's here. It's Hobbit. Wait, Hobbit, you weren't already a part of the cult? Well, welcome, Bean. Hobbit, is this the one you want to be? Is this, you're good with the form and the color and everything? Because I can change anything you want, but I'm happy to keep it this way. If you pick the robe, you probably pick the rest of it. So you're against sacrifice and you heal slower and you're not affectionate towards others. I can't change those. Those are stuck. But are you good with this character? Yep, is good. Excellent. Welcome to the cult, my dear. Hello, hello, friend. Hi, hi. I want you to farm for me. I also want to say hello. I'm also gonna give you a gift. What do I give you? You heal slower. The movement speed is useless. Let's go with this one, the flower one. We like the flower one. Okay. It's the key. It's adorable. I can change the affection trait. You could, yes. Here, Hoobit, you're gonna sit here. Right there. Get your own place. Who's in here? Teddy but worse. You can stay there, Teddy but worse. Okay. Literally useless. I don't know why I bother with this. I'm liking the amount of hearts that I have. I want one more blue heart though, and I'm not 100% sure how we're gonna get it. Fell asleep on the couch. Time to heat up some frozen pizza. That sounds pretty good. Anybody that actually needs to be leveled? Well, let's give some Hobbit some alone time. Hey, Hobbit, join me in the booth. Ooh, woo. Oh my goodness. There you are. Happy boy. Hello. Come back. Yay. Okay. All right. I would really love another heart. I don't actually fully know how to get those hearts. Never actually figured exactly how. Like, I'm sure there's specific ways of doing it, but I never really remembered. No, go back. No. No, stop it! Stop making this the same goddamn button. Dinner time here. Getting my grapes ready. Go for it, Alvaro. Thank you very much for popping by. You have a great rest of your New Year's Eve. I hope it's a really nice one. If you're back by the time you finish dinner and we're still here, welcome back. And if not, I hope you have a phenomenal New Year's Eve. We'll see you in the new year. Yes, what's up? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely let them join. All right, who else wanted to be a part of the cult? What are your issues? That's okay. I don't care about that. Who else wanted to be a part of the cult? This is your time. Roll for consciousness of 15. Oh no, that's too high. That is a little high, hun. If you are EP Bean, you should take a rest. You're sick, Tricky. You should rest, hun. EP. White buildings help to save on light or something like that. Was the confession booth always white from the inside? I mean, I don't know, man. It's hard to say. You know, probably not, but, you know. Putting my suit as a reminder I should get fit. No, you're totally fine. You literally did a run. You just ran. All right, let's see who it is. It's Lord Party. Welcome in, Bean. Lord, are you good with this guy? It seems like you picked the clothing, so I imagine you are good. But if you wanted to change it, do let me know. And I will happily, I'll wait a couple seconds here if you want to confirm. Or I'll let you all in. Welcome in. And yes, you'll be better. Don't worry. We'll heal you. Help save on light or something. Only after the incident. Yes, there was an incident. Somebody spilled paint. Definitely. Yep. Am I still alive? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I will look. I don't think so. Excellent. All okay. Perfect. Well, welcome to my cult. I will
Howdy,
double
partner.
check though. No, come back here. You're okay. You're good. You're good. You're good, Bean. Okay. I'm going to put you over here. You're also hungry. Oh my goodness. Do I have another one? Nope. No, all of these are there. Okay, I guess you're gonna lay in that one then. Okay, well, no worries. And I don't think we have another bean, so I'm just going to... Am I still dead? Probably. What did we come up with stupid names? What were our stupid names? We had more for Gar, right? We should do a New Year's one. Damn, I see how it is. 8-ball. Do a fall. Are you kidding? Do we have Garbanzo? We do have Garbanzo, yes. Yes. Makes sense. We don't talk about that. Only after the incident. I'm heckin' tired, but not eeping time. Just very hazy. Tricky, you are sick. You need to sleep. Gardener. And he's not going to be a gardener. The gardener... Gar also has an alt Sona that's a dragon. I should see Gardener the firefighter. Yeah. Let's see if I can find... This rhino is so adorable, though. This is good enough. This is dinosaur-ish. And he's blue. And he has some fun thing. Yeah, perfect. Yes, excellent. It's a wonderful cult member right here. Gardener. Welcome in, Gardener. Yeah, I know you're sick. I know you're sick. Oh, thank you, Poop. Gardener, you're gonna go right here. Because apparently that other guy's like, no. So, we're gonna give you that one. We're gonna let you do that. Alright, we've Gardener. Gar! Welcome, I just gave you a new bean. No. First of all, go to bed. Thank you. Okay, you're resting. I wanna look at the thing. Can I look at the thing while you're in there? No? No? Really? I really hate this. That you can't click on the thing. I saw lurkin. Good. Well, enjoy your lurkin. Okay, now we have plenty of people too, so I don't have to... If somebody does croak today, which they might. Oh, goodness, clever girl. Right, there you go. Later, I have a humble request if possible. Can Senna, Sol, and I be in the 3 house? Happy little family? You can if you want to, sure. I can reassign that if you'd like. Yes. I can reassign the family if you want. Okay. Alrighty. Nappy, hello, Bean, by the way. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Happy New Year's. I did hear that. I just am not fully paying attention. Come on. I didn't get enough people in that. That's okay. Yeah, Teddy, you're useless. Hoopla. Hoopla. Humana, humana, humana. Alright, everybody's vibing. Anybody hungry? Not require any resources. Fuck yeah. Sol is good. Aset is good. Senna's good. You all are field workers. I feel bad. Not intended. The cult family distribution system at work. Exactly. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I do have a good amount of hearts, so I'm probably going to... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put you... over there. And then I'm going to... heal you. Yep. Get you a little better. What are you talking? We love being land workers. You all have great vegetables. You will have great vegetables. This is true. Okay, useless Teddy, get out. Okay, wait, hang on. Set. Senna. A set. And Sol. This is adorable. This is very cute. Alright, there you go. You have your house. I'm going to reassign this one to Chuck. And this one to Panic. To get them out of that thing. The other one. And then Teddy. Who else is here? Do we have anybody else that I displaced? Wait, who lives here? Okay, you guys are all good. who lives here? Does nobody live here? Somebody lives there. Thank you, leader. Of course. Yes, that's nice. Great. Go back to bed. Okay. All right. We're going to save. The children, they yearn for the fields. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, guys. Those are some good amount of hearts. All right. Wish me luck. Bah. You got this? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I did all. Don't worry. You did it once, you can do it again. Yeah, but I did it with a weapon that had like 17 damage. It was insane. Like 13. Look at that. The fucking axe. I don't want that. But... I like the melee weapons. The more powerful weapons are weapons that are slower. Of course they are, right? Alright, fucker. Really? I didn't even... Alright, one down. Yep, that's nice. Go suck your dick. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nope. Yep. That's right. Throw your stupid rings at me. That's right. That's right. No. Hiya. Come on. Now, get out of the corner. Fuck off. Okay, 2 down. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I can hear it vibrating. 2 hearts that I can very easily use. Okay. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Come on, fight me, you stupid little thing. Fuck. That's right. Angie boy. I do feel you are defeated. I have a lot of health left. Wait, but I wanted those hearts, though. We're gonna do it, guys. It's gonna happen. We're not fucking failing this. Yeah. Angie. Angie, that's nice. You gonna die. You gonna die, and then when you do die, you're gonna join my cult, and I'm gonna put you in a maid dress. You stupid little thing. That's right, maid dress. Come on, boyo. Roll around, roll around. Oh, good. Look at all the life I have. Bam. One down. Come on, fuckers. Oh, run away. 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 Come on. Ah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. Ow. Come on. Come on, stupid fucking eyeball. I want that. Give me that. Come on. Ah. Run, run, run. Come on. Everything in my power. God damn it. Stupid little shit fuck. All right, you know what? It's not cheating. It's not cheating. It's just making sure that I did everything right. Because I fucking had that and it cheated me at the last fucking second. Do I get all my hearts? Cool. It doesn't auto-save to where you last were. That's fine. That's killer. Okay, fine. That really fucking irritates me. First of all, it should also reload where it's supposed to reload, not... I got confused when there were a lot of fireballs on the screen. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's part of the problem. That's what they do. You remember that game that you were playing that seemed really difficult? I don't remember what it was. But it seemed really difficult and you like literally couldn't get through it. I don't remember. It's called Fury. I don't know. But like you could roll through them and it was great, right? But because they only give you, they slow down your rolling, your dodging. So like there's nothing you can do about it. Like you're going to get hit and lose all of that energy. Like seriously? How are you supposed to? It's so frustrating, especially because that was like right at the end there. That was most irksome. That was most irksome. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I'm helping with this. Okay. Hi. You tried, Time Lord. I did. I did try. I did try. It is what it is. It is what it is. Unfortunately, there's not much that I can do about that. Whatever, we're just gonna heal this guy. Gardener. How I managed to go through that bullet hell, big swishy power. Yeah. Oh. You've already been anointed. How? Okay, who lives here? Why is there one? There's 2 extra spaces now. Teddy has to be here. Teddy has to be by himself because he's a piece of shit. And nobody likes Teddy. Oh, well, look at that timing. Perfect. Hey, Gray. What's up? What do you want? Yes, happily. Come back here. That is aggressively infuriating. I am so irritated by that. I was right there. Right there. Actually, you know what? Wait, hang on. If I'm doing a feasting thing, I don't need to do that. Ooh, what's that? Oh. Eepy little family right there. Aw, you guys are so cute. I am so irritated. Ah. God damn it. Not much to do at night. I want to gather the, those hearts. Maybe I can get you the 18 damage weapon this time. Hopefully. I don't think you can, though. I don't think you can. I don't think it's something that can be, like, picked. They're just entirely random. That's the problem with it. Okay. Alright, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna do a couple things here. Alright, everybody's happy. Okay, I think rituals are free right now. 75 for that, and that's 37. Okay, we're gonna do this, because this is free. Right? Oh, only Dorky? Wait, hang on a second. Why? I thought we had one of the Gars available. Also, it's not saying that it's free, so we're just gonna do this anyway. That's fine. Yay, everybody's fucking happy. Have your steaks and your fish and whatever. Delicious. We're done. Okay. Oh, it still didn't actually feed anybody. That's annoying. No, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. That's also not what I meant to do. Teddy, you suck. I don't care. Caddy, hello, Bean. How are you? Well, come on in. Brings the Cafe Master a very smooth, fresh espresso with a hint of vanilla to it, and one for each soup, each of the shop mochas to make sure they have energy too. Happiest New Year to you, Landa Lulu. May this next year be a good one for all of us. Yes, hello, Bean. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. I hope you're doing good. What are your plans today? What are you doing? What are you up to? Thank you very much for that. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Caddy. What are your plans for tonight, if you have any? Alright, everybody, gather round. Humana, humana, humana. Humana, humana, humana. Okay. Hugs up to Hedgie. Gives delicious espresso to... We like espressos. We'd also like for people... Wait, come back. I plan to play TCG Card Shop Sim till like 2 a.m. Probably consume booze as I do. Totally valid. An entirely valid method of activity today. I am here for it, for sure. I am not the kind of person that really like fully celebrates. Like it's just a nice little night. I will be up until 2-ish myself probably. So it won't be that big of a deal. As long as you're doing something you enjoy, that's what matters, right? It is time to be doing things that people enjoy. So I'm glad that you will be doing that. That sounds like a nice plan. All right, garbage. Yes, consuming booze. Good idea. Good idea, for sure. Oh, I'll take an espresso. She says already vibrating with energy. Espressos sound nice. An espresso sounds particularly nice. Look at all the olds. God, we're gonna lose some more people today. How many olds do I have? 1, 2, 3. Jeez. 3. Oh my god. Okay. What's everybody's sin at? Gray, mocha, gesundheit. Garbage, gray 2, Chuck, Asgard, okay. Chuck, garbage. And then we need 3 more for people who are already leveled up. My boy creaking along. Yes, indeed. Yeah. I would go to buy drinks, but stores are going to be busy. So, nope. I mean, you're not wrong with that. It will be very busy. It will be a very busy day to go get drinks. But it is, it's a good day for it, I suppose. But you're not wrong. Okay, Gray. Thank you, Aset. I appreciate you. Mocha. And pulls you a smooth, fresh one. As well, a bit smaller as I don't want to explode your heart. There you go. I appreciate it. And Gray too. Okay, we'll get some good scent out of this. That'll be nice. Okay. Let's see if we can... Alright. We'll see how this goes. I'll probably be eating chocolate and watching something. Also fun. That is a totally fine activity. So we have lots of grays, olds, gars, and trashes. Who would be next? I don't know. That is a valid question. Yes, what? What do you want? Yeah, that's nice. I don't care. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take that. Are you all going to be drunk? Seriously? No, you can kill Teddy. That's fine. No, no, no. Oi, 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 oi. Thank you, Aset. I appreciate it. You look like you're in a bad mood. Stop it. Oi. Oi.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by
You are surrounded by assholes. Thank you, Ash, for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bean. You two gonna behave? Who are you fighting? No, 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 no. You guys cannot be right in the... Oh, god damn it. Not the time. That's fucking nice, Asgard. I don't care. You two look angry. Stop it. Thank you, Senna. Where's everybody going? Why are you two going that way? Oh, you guys are okay. All right, excellent. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna do this. No. No. Stop it! Get out of the way! People! Rip Asgard. Yeah, everybody, let's rip Asgard. Let us all rip Asgard. You're right. Good use. What needs to be cleaned up? Does something else need to be cleaned up? Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. No. Okay. Okay, I want one more heart. I want one more heart. He died as he lived, surrounded by friends and ripping ass. Yes, exactly. No, Teddy, you don't fucking deserve that. I was hoping that somebody would fucking fight you when they were drunk. You useless reptile. Thank you. I'll take that. People are eating. It is really scary how you named a bear Teddy and they inherit the ugly bear personality. Well, we made him that way because when I saw his traits, I thought, no, okay, I'm gonna set this properly. We need inspiration? But you guys don't like that one. It makes you sad. No, fuck off. Okay, Gray is going to be drinking. I don't care about one person drinking. Gray, I'm sorry that you have to do this alone. You don't have any evening friends anymore, I don't think. I'm pretty sure, you're the only one awake these days. There used to be a, another person.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Great. I wonder, no? Anybody intentionally awake right now? No. Just Gray. Okay, well, that's fine. I can make another person awake at night. Alright, let's see. It pisses me off that it doesn't let you cheat the game like what I thought I was gonna do. It's not really cheating. It's not really cheating. Thank you for the hydrate. God damn it. What? What do you want? Yeah, that's nice. Oh my god, Gray. What is this one? What does it do, though? Why would you do that? Couldn't you have saved before going in? That would have worked, or does it save after the try? I did save before I went in. And it reset it for me, so I don't know. I think the game knows. You know, it might auto-save at least a little bit. Garbage. I'm back. Welcome back. It's not cheating. It's DiGiorno. It's not cheating anyway, but it's definitely... Alright, garbage. You... Huh? Why are people sick? What happened? Why are you all sick? Go. First of all, hello everybody. Humana, humana, humana. Second of all, go to bed. You. Humana, humana, humana. Hey, Poop, come here. Okay, who else was that? Was that Chuck? No. Go to bed. 'Tis the day to be drunk, happy hangover day. It very much is. It very much is. I wanted one more heart before we did something. That bothers me, but we'll try it again. You can always try with a player 2 just saying, no, I know, but I want to do this myself. I don't want to. First of all, I really do not like the secondary player mechanic in this. I find it very jarring. And I am not a big fan of it. It's very difficult to control the player. I can't figure out which person is me. I just don't like it at all. And it is something that I want to do this alone. I have done this already, you know. I have done this already by myself. I know it's possible. I just... I just wanted to do that on this one. Yes. All right. We should have a try for your tries at this point. Seriously. Ritual cooldowns. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh. No. Okay. We're gonna stop. Actually, wait. I did want to talk to you. No, that's not what I did. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do that. Hobbit. Okay. Of how for the most part this fucking camp is like vegetarian. How do you guys keep filling this up with coins so quickly? Count, brain is not souping. That's fine. The answer is yes, a lot. The answer is yes, a lot. Alright. Okay, fine. The problem is, it doesn't matter how many times I do this. The only thing that matters in this game, right, in this particular final boss, is if you have a good weapon. The rest of it is easy. It's just if you have a good weapon. I mean, not easy. You have to dodge at the end there. Even with a good weapon, you really have to dodge, which of course they then are like, no, sorry, you know. But it's very irksome to me. When they don't give you a good weapon, because what's the point, you know? 4, 2, 4. Like, what's the point, you know? The snow has gone from tiny flakes to big old fat ones. Oh, I'm so jealous, Axe. Like, what's the point? Because if I don't have a good weapon, there's no, like, it's just ridiculous. Evo, hello, sweetie. How are you? How time flies indeed.
Evo Tobias Royale renewed their coffee card for 12 months.
Evo, thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Bean. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. Seriously? Like, what's the point? Stop! Fucking move! I fucking hate this stupid. It's literally useless when it's just this way. Evo, I hope you're doing good. Happy New Year's Eve. Whatever you're doing, I hope it is something great today. Thank you again for the resub. I can't believe it's been that long. Seriously? Move! That's not what I clicked. What is happening? Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing, game? Stop. Can you hear me clicking and it's not moving? Oh my god. Literally, what's the point? I don't even fucking care anymore. This is all just fucking useless. We do hear the clicks. Good. This is precisely why is what I'm saying is that there's no point in even bothering with this boss battle if you don't have a weapon that's over 10. There is no purpose. Like, just kill me, because there's no point. Just, in fact, you know what? Here. Because there's really no fucking point. I love them when they're fat. That goes for many things. Mood. Yeah, mood. I'm doing really well, having a good day and good end to a mixed year. How are you doing? The same. Outside of this shit-ass game, I'm doing very much the same. I am glad to hear that you're having such a great day. That's delightful. And yes, a good end to the year to such a mediocre year. Very much so. This year was not good. There were some wonderful things that did happen. But this year, yeah, not for me, dog. Thank you very much. Not for me, dog. And it's been stressful, for sure. But it is good to have you here today. I'm glad, very glad to hear that you're doing so great. Oh god, all these people are sick. Okay. Anybody else got any? No? Interesting. Alright, Teddy, go fuck yourself. Here. So while in a town, sushi or a burger? I don't know. I mean, I'm always probably gonna say sushi, but it really does depend. So much of the cult is sick, just like real life, right? I don't know what's going on. Why is everybody sick? Oh, yes, come here. Come here. No, god damn it. Okay, well, it's official. We're not gonna be finishing the game today, friends. You two will be fine. Can you want to let me click it? Why are you... Hell, no, fuck off. Why are you not letting me click this? Mocha, I appreciate that, but... dude, I got it. It was Dorky. Yeah, Dorky. Where did Trash go? Why is he up there? Thank you, Mocha. Do they kind of follow you? I got it. Where's Trash? Come here. See, because now I have 19 people again. Like, I cannot fucking beat this one. I don't understand. I don't know what it is about this particular game. You just have to wait to get lucky. I mean, woo, but like, it's true though. This is... Meanwhile, people are gonna keep dying. I return with Noms. Welcome back with Noms. What are you having? What? Stop it. Seriously. Where in the world is Ringtail San Diego? Fucking seriously, though. Wow, I have no fertilizer right now? Oh my god. I wish there were an easier way to get fertilizer. That's for sure. Tomato and mozzarella baked sandwiches. That actually sounds absolutely delicious. More fucking elders. Okay. That actually sounds really goddamn good. I love the tomato and mozzarella combo. With like balsamic and everything. That's really nice. Yep. First attempt was robbed. The first attempt was robbed. I had that. I had that. And then it kind of captured me in the corner there. And it was like, really? Really? Sorry. I'm not doing that stupid instrument thing. Come on. Alright. Need more bones. Okay. Hopefully everybody returns. God, people are still sick. All right. I guess. As irritating as it is that it did not happen today, I think I probably need to call it for the day. That is very, very, very frustrating to me. Pokes Deciding My Fate event. Can we make everybody young or revive beans, please? That would be nice. That would be very, 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 very nice. I would be very happy with that. Well, you did well regardless. No, I didn't fucking win. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. But, like, I'm really quite sick of... Haha, go fuck yourself. That's mine. Okay, we're gonna cook a couple more just to let people eat. I love how this cult is mostly like vegetarian because I'm feeding them a lot of like I feed them a lot of vegetarian meals, and then every once in a while it's like, nope, we're just gonna eat fellow cult members. That's totally normal, right? Why are you two so angry? Don't be angry. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if I can do something. I might need more. This annoys me. I still need to do that. How many do I need? Oh, 10. God damn. Twitch is deciding my fate. Sky T is on if you need a raid target. Potential raid message. The cult must know. How does a plush pencil draw? How do they draw? Makes sense. Looks like meat back on the menu, boys. It is back on the menu. Let's see who needs to be... Chuck. You want to have some fun, Chuck? No, you're not going to level up. But Gray will. We just have to wait for it to get dark. Oh. You've pooped out something special. Thank you, random individual. Thanks. We're just gonna clean that. That's not even worth it because it's a fucking... Who did what? I don't see anything special. Am I just blind? No, that's not what I clicked. What a piece of shit. It was very small. No, that's not, that shouldn't be what it is. That is, that's the little turd guy that we have here, which I actually hate. Great. Thank you. Perfect. Good job, old. Good job. Good job, Bones. But there should have been, like, a legitimate, because usually when they do that, it's the, there's like a little like green thing that'll pop up or something. Or like a blue one or whatever. I'll clean that. God forbid you do the thing you're gonna tell me to do. Ugh. Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. I appreciate it. I wonder, where is Poop Guy? Where is Poop Guy? Also can I, fuck, of course not. Where is Poop Guy? Poop Guy. Because once Poop Guy dies, I think I get extra from him. Did I, where is he? Oh, you're right here. First of all, hello. Second of all, you're a good, weird little poop. Huh. I was hoping that he would be getting old soon. Wash your hands after petting the poop. Yeah, I will do this. I will do that. That sounds like a plan. Let's see if Midas has anything for us. Great. That's so nice. Such a fucking waste. Any more? No, I've given everything to him. Did the thing. Did that. Come on. Okay. No, I don't know why I went this one. Nope. Nope. That's not what I wanted. We're going back. Sorry, wrong one. Like, I want to try one more time, but it's not going to happen. I'm so upset over that one. I'm so upset. I am so upset. I was right there. I was right there. I was like 3 hits away. You can, I believe. I mean, again, like, you can clearly tell. Without a good weapon, there's no point, right? There's just genuinely, you can save up as many hearts as you want, but there's really no point. That's very frustrating to me. It shouldn't rely on chance of the game, you know? Okay, we're gonna go make sure that Gray is okay. Next time you got it, I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Hopefully you're right. Come on. Come on, stupid spooter. What? Hey, I need that. Can I have that? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Next follower name can be Gar-inty. Gar-inty. What do you want? Yeah, that's fucking nice. So many old people in this cult right now. I wonder if I do my sermon right now, will Gray appear drunk? Let's find out. Let us find out. Hey, Gray, where are you? No. But we can do this. Ta-da! Cool new shit. Oh, I'm really excited for whatever that's gonna be. Okay. But I don't need that. I don't need it. Whoop, okay. Oh, good. Poop is fucking old. Oh, there you are, Gar. I mean, Gray. You happy? You good? You fucking... Alright, Beans. Please tell me nobody has died. Mocha, thank you. I appreciate that. I seem to have something tickle in my voice of some kind. Soul, thank you. You guys must be hungry. Good. Okay. Good job, baby bean. Yee. And Mocha. Poor Mocha was eepy. I mean, Mocha was pretty good, but very eepy. Okay, are you still drunk? What did you trip over? Oh. Okay, wait, come back. food out. Ta-da. Come back. No. Okay. Okay. Do you think we have a good amount of hearts? Can I eat that? No, did I already do that? Yeah. Should we give it one more shot, friends? Is everybody sleeping? 2, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Wait, I can't. Can I? No, I can't. Can I? I only have 18 followers a set. I need 20. That's the other fucking thing. Like, it's not just you don't get the right weapon, you can't do it. It's you must have consistently this many people. It's like, okay.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
Chuck,
We're not a
hello,
cult.
friend.
We're an organization that promotes
Welcome
love
back.
and-
Yeah, this is it.
Okay, we're gonna... Bruh. Yeah, but it's okay. Gonna do one more. Gonna do one more. Okay, who, we were going... in terms of old mods first, right? I think we went a little too... Pyro, Pine... Rick, Axe, Porsche... Look at all these beans. Josh 2.0. Oh my goodness. Cozy died. Here, let's bring Cozy back. I've been dead for so long. I know, I know. Please don't be evil. Oh, good, you're not evil. You're just a zombie. Okay, I can take that. We can do that. Good, good, good. I'm very happy that you are not a zombie. I mean, evil. I can fix all of these, but it's nice. Okay, there we go. All right, Cozy, welcome back. No, Cozy, you're gonna live here. And the reason I bring the mods back is so that I don't have to keep, thank you for fertilizing the crops, that I don't have to keep leveling them up. I don't have to keep leveling them up, which is very, I didn't talk to you, fuck off. Okay, this random idiot. Oh, you're pretty chill. Okay. What did we want? Gar. What did you want to do? NT. Guarantee. What is Gar's final form? Ew. Gar's final form. Elephant. We're picking an elephant. He's gonna be an elephant because I say so. He's gonna be a white... He's gonna be a white elephant. Gar is going to be a white elephant. Welcome in, white elephant. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hello, white elephant. I'm here to speak about your car's guarantee. It's warranty, but either way. Alright, garlic. Or whatever. What did we call you? Garlic should be the next Everybody Loves Garlic. Didn't we already do that one? I already have that one. I think. I'm pretty sure I already have garlic. Great! Every time I get 20, somebody dies. And I can't do anything about this now. Why can't I click on that? There are so many old people in this fucking cult at any time somebody dies, like, now, because now I can't go in. I have to wait to get another bean, and I can't get any more beans at this point unless I go in and fight somewhere. And by going in and fighting, I lose all my hearts. So, like, I guess this is where we're cutting it because I can't. That is incredibly frustrating. Sorry for being old. It's just the natural flow of time. I understand that, but like, fucking hell. Like, there's really nothing I can do at this point, so I guess, friends, that this is where we're gonna call it for the end of the year. I guess this is where we're gonna call it for the end of the year. That's very disappointing. That's a very bitter note, but that's okay. There's really nothing that could have been done. Had that person not died, I forget who died at the end there. One of the guards.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
No, it's
We're
fucking
not a
not.
cult. We're an organization
Apparently.
that promotes love. And
Yeah, this is it.
Let's see. I don't understand why Decide My Fate we don't have the revive or make younger option. Usually you do. It's randomized. It's completely randomized. Blaze, hello Bane, how are you? Good timing. I'm just about to end stream. Welcome on in. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you have a fantastic day today. I hope you have some fun plans. Happy New Year to you as well. Gargoyle, I think. Yeah, it's just one of those things. You do sometimes have that option, but you don't always have that option, and it's just kind of how it is. At any rate, friends, this is where we're gonna cut it. I'm going to we saved the game. I'm going to quit. And now we're going to send you off to a bean. Let me turn on the music again. We're going to hide VC face. We're going to make the VTuber bigger. Clip it there. I don't know why you're able to see more of the... No, it's still visible. I don't understand. Anyway. Whatever. Okay. All right. Wanted to wish you all a happy new year before going. Happy New Year, Blaze. Great to see you. Gwen, thank you for the head pats. I do appreciate it. Have a great night, Landon, and happy new year to you too. You guys as well. Thank you all very much for spending time with me today. It has been an absolute blast, as it usually is. Yes, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Let us find a bean to send you off to. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the last stream of the year, hon. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Happy New Year, and I will see you next year. You will see me next year. Vixie is playing Fall Guys. Do we want to go read Vixie with Fall Guys? What a fun thing. Dio, of course, is playing The Outer Worlds. Always send you to a off-brand furry. Sky T is doing art, but Vixie's playing Fall Guys, which sounds really quite enjoyable, and I feel like it would kind of match the energy. Sorry if there's audio for just a second here. Yes, there is. Okay. Oh no. Okay. All right. So I'm going to send you off to Vixie with Fall Guys. Let's come up with a great raid message, and I will see you guys all in the new year. Thank you very much for spending today with me. It has been most wonderful.
New Year's luck onto all you beings.
Thank you. We very much need New Year's luck. May 2026 be all of our years. That would be great. Can't wait for the new year, new stories, new adventures, and more Tanky Bot. Boy, Tanky Bot. We're gonna go with Tanky Bot. Tanky Boy. Yee. Thank you guys for spending this year with me. It has been something. It has been something. It will be better. I promise. 2026 is gonna be better with all hope that everything's gonna be great. I'm not in an apartment that's killing me. I'm not in a place that's awful. I've got my mom I have to deal with, but that thus far is not ideal, but also not bad, honestly. I have great things coming. A&E is going to be fantastic. We also have the 4-year anniversary of streaming. That's fantastic. That week is going to be the crowning glory of my entire year. And I'm irritated that I'm wasting it in January, but that's the beginning of the rest of the year, and it's going to be amazing, right? I have all these wonderful things to look forward to, and I hope you all do as well. Spending this new year with you is going to be what I am just so grateful and happy for, and I can't wait to start it off with you. So in the meantime, let's see. As a casual reminder, I know I said I was going to be streaming on Friday, but I'm not going to be streaming on Friday. I actually have plans that day. But I will be doing Happy New Year. We will be doing Community Day on Saturday. That is confirmed. I will see you guys all on Saturday for a wonderful stream, a wonderful Community Day. Vixie's playing Fall Guys. If we raid her, Vixie, quick, we need to hide a body. Don't worry, we've got the perfect Fall Guy. That's hysterical. That's silly. I love that. Maybe next year's stream treats aren't an arm and a leg. We'll see, Axe. We'll see. I think I'm almost positive it's the service that they use. They use Grubhub as opposed to DoorDash, and Grubhub is kind of on its way out. I find it really odd that that's who they go through. Because in my area, it's incredibly limited, the options that are on there. And the fees are just astronomical. I mean, the delivery fees anywhere are going to be astronomical, but it was comical almost how ridiculous. Like, it was like a soda and fries was almost too much money. And it was like, okay, all right. So I think it's because of the delivery service that they use. There's really nothing that can be done about that, unfortunately. I do wish you were right that were something that could change. Although I think that would be rather confusing for my mother. Just random food arriving like, what is this food doing here? So we'll see. At any rate, friends, let's go with Darkfire's recommendation here. May the positive vibes fall upon you in the new year. You too, Bean. You too. That's all I can think of for a raid message. No. We're gonna go with the Fall Guy thing because that's funny. Copy. And I think Vixie has a good sense of humor, right? Is that true? Do they have a good sense of humor? We're going to do the LOL and go with that. That's less disarming. Here we go. Okay, everybody, this is going to be our raid message. Please copy and paste that if you can. That would be absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for spending time with me today. I have very much appreciated all of you, all of the time we've spent together, the wonderful gifted subs that we got today from Trash, which was really great. Hope for stream sushi treats. That would be nice. That would be really great. Right. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me today for this wonderful year. May 2026 be your year. May it be a theme of hope and growth and peace and kindness and good health. Good health would be nice. Everybody's going to this new year a little bit sick. So hopefully everybody just resets that button at midnight. If you are awake at midnight tonight, be celebrating the opportunity for something new. It's a clean slate, and that is always a good thing, right? I will see you guys again on Saturday for the very first thing that we do in the new year. That's going to be really exciting for a wonderful community day. If I can't see you that day, then I will see you again on Monday for a normal stream. We'll get into it on the start of the week, which is going to be really fun. And I will see you guys all soon. Have a great evening. For those of you who it is already New Year's, Happy New Year's. I hope it's a good one. I hope New Year's Eve is great. And please, everybody, have some goddamn water. And please eat something. Please do not start a New Year's with a hangover. I know that's the point of the day. But at any rate, guys, I'll see you all soon. Have a great year. Bye.